Hey, how's it going there, Quizzy? Welcome, everyone. I just woke up. So... I just woke up. We need to get our sleep schedule fixed here. Let's see. Let's put the cloth back in here.
Oh. Go.
How are you doing, Quizzy? Yeah, I'm making a Druid for TBC if I decide to play it. Where are we going here? Haven't slept. It's not hot here. It's just muggy, maybe. I don't know. It's not very warm out for this time of the year. But it's, with my computer, it's warm enough sitting here that I need to put on the air conditioner. Let's see, what are we looking for here? Oh, we're doing these feather things. But yeah, I was I ended the stream yesterday, and then I was just up forever afterwards. So I tried to stay up as late as I could. I'm gonna do the same thing again today to try and get my sleep schedule back in order. Whoa, we get a follower already? What's going on here? I am not bored. Thanks for the follow, dude. Why would you not want to be a horde, though? Kind of what's going on? None of these bloody feathers yet. See if I can get to like 15 or something tonight. Woot. There's some good politics streaming. Iran was holding a funeral. I did see that. I was watching Agenda Free TV for a little bit, but I basically just like kind of woke up, so I didn't really have time to set up for it. I also had to fix some things with my stream. For some reason, my browser was playing ads again. The ad blocker wasn't working, so watching like videos and stuff like that nonstop with ads. How's it going, Nixon? Nixon, you started your Druid on the server yet? And it was so late. I also wanted to cover the Supreme Court decision that they had in the U.S. today. That might not be as big a thing in outside of North America as it is here, but it's pretty big deal for some people that live over here. Actually, it's a massive, well, not in Canada, but in the U.S., it's a massive deal. Don't even know what it's about. Basically, they're removing people that Trump is trying to make it so that people that were born here but their parents weren't aren't actually citizens of the U.S. That's essentially what it is. So, like, you could have someone that was born here to immigrants 40 years ago. They've been American all their lives, and now suddenly they're taking away their citizenship. It's really quite fucked up. He'll be deporting his son? No, he won't, because his dad is American. Not both of them have to be American, but one of your parents has to be American. So it's, I mean, you know, I have a friend actually that knows me through streaming. If he wants to give out who he is, he can. I don't know if he's here right now, but he born and raised in the U.S., served in the military. I think he did a tour of the Middle East, and now he's facing losing his citizenship and possibly being deported. How fucked up is that? I'm not sure about Trump's grandfather. Or I'm not sure about Trump's dad. I think his dad was born here. Trump's grandfather was born in Germany. So yeah, apparently that's what's on the agenda right now. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, his dad was actually the German leader was here just a few weeks ago, and he brought Trump his grandfather's birth certificate, just to remind Trump that he's also, you know, from an immigrant family, who, by the way, didn't come here legally. His grandfather didn't come here legally. He just arrived on a boat. Already talking like who's gonna be the 51st state? Why would I ever want to be a part of America, dude? Like, seriously. There's not a fucking chance in hell that would ever happen. And do I really have to level this as feral? Fuck. Ugh. One of the few Americans who know Canada has defeated us twice in war. We've defeated you twice? International idea. Really? When was the... I know of 1812. When was the second time? Druid is fucking awesome in TBC, dude. You're smoking weed. You're on crack or something, dude. Druid is absolutely phenomenal in PvP. I don't give a fuck about PvE. What are you talking about? I don't give a shit about PvE. I'm not playing this for PvE purposes. Also, you need druids in your raid, your PvE for the innervate for mages. I'm sure you know that though, right? Like every raid is going to have at least one druid, if not two. The Patriot War. I don't even know about that one. What class do you play, Saito Gemma? What class do you play? Well, your mage I would tear apart on my druid. Your rogue I would probably beat as well. Pally would, depends on what spec you're playing, but you're not going to beat me on a mage on this character. I've got 3 dots, and I'll just bleed you down. Let's duel, sure. I'll duel your mage any day of the week. Hey, Canada, we fought one for our liberation from. We said, hey, Canada, we fought one for liberation. And Canada was like, no, thanks. And we said, okay, but you're going to succeed. And Canada was like, no, really, bud, we're good. Canada stomped her ass back. There's some pretty good videos on YouTube of about how Canadians are in war. Like, we don't follow rules. Like, we could probably be convicted of war crimes and shit like that, but we're just like, fun. But there's some really good ones about stuff that we did to the Germans in like World War I or World War II and stuff like that. Like, and people watch the videos and they're like, the Canadians did this? Like, What, are you Horde or Alliance, Saito Gaming? Or Gemma? Actually, it doesn't matter. If you're Alliance, then we can just face off in a field or something. Okay. We won't be able to duel, but we'll just face off in a field. That's fine. And I think you mean when I get to level 70. I'm not dueling on a level 60 Druid. This character's for TBC. I don't think opposite factions. I don't know if they can duel or not. They're thinking probably around February, Nixon. A lot of time for you to get a character on this server up and leveled. Okay. You know what? What do you guys think? Should I level tailoring as I level or try and level it later? Because I gotta level tailor and then disenchant everything for enchanting. Because I need 275 enchanting on this character. I'm gonna be collecting the cloth sort of as we go, but maybe I'm gonna go get a skinning knife. Maybe I'll just wait until more fun way of trying to grind it all the time. Okay, maybe I'll not worry about picking up skinning. I've got skinning trained, but it was just for a quest. I'll just pick up the skills for tailoring and enchanting. Not much point in skinning right now. Usually I just wait till I hit level 60 because then I get a mount and stuff like that, so... Jack of all trades, master of nuns. I'm gonna tell you right now, druids in one versus one are absolutely nasty. That's right. They win though, dude. I will cut you all over the fucking place so you can't even like keep up with me, and I'll just throw 3 dots on you and run away and wait till you die. Like, I will beat you. It is a really shitty way to fight in a duel or in a fight, but I will bleed you down and you will lose. It is an amazing griefer class. At least I admit it. How did you think I was gonna beat you, dude? I don't give a shit if I don't give a shit if you think that it's a cheap way to fight. I just want to win, right? I just want to win the fight. As long as I'm the one able to fly away and you're running back to your corpse, I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's how Canadians wage war. We don't give a shit. We will cheat. My goal is just to win, dude. I don't care if you think it's cheap. I don't care if you're like, oh my god, you just fucking... I just put 3 dots on you and then kite you around, dude. And even as a mage, you can't keep up. You can try and frostbolt me, snare me, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll just run away and then keep applying dots and laugh at you. You can use your ice blocks to knock them off a couple times. I'll just reapply them, dude. I'm really fine with it. I'll never run out of mana. You can't slow me down. But People that have watched my stream have watched me watched me play a druid in TBC before. And it was just hours of me just going out and killing people in the world or wherever. I will be happy to oblige you in a duel since you think that druids suck. Any combat mission casualties when you've only done 6 missions? What TBC server? What is the server called? Starts with an L. I don't even know. I started playing on it yesterday because a friend of mine was playing on it. They watched you get bent over on a druid. Lots. Nobody is saying that, dude. Nobody is saying that. I'm out of range. This isn't Stormforge. What the fuck is Stormforge? Is Stormforge a European server or something? Do I sound European to you? The Rake. The Rake. What's that high skill death ratio to kill it? The apparent, I mean, we don't have a lot of military forces, but apparently the ones that we do have are well known as, or they're well known to be very, very well trained. We just don't have a huge military. For Canada to join Europe, would that make you happy to join the EU? I mean, I think it would be just as like a trade partnership. There have been jokes flying around about Canada joining the EU for years. I know that we just signed a big partnership, our defense partnership with them, which should work out extremely well for Canada because fucking mobs. They need a lot of resources in order to build a lot of their army, a lot of their military equipment and craft. That and we have all that. They need the steel. They need, you know, all sorts of stuff for all this new military upgrades that they're doing. And that's what Carney was talking to them about. Canada would never be the 51st state. Apparently, we beat you in 2 wars now. I had only known about 1, but I'm being corrected by people in my chat that apparently Canada's won 2 wars against the USA. Carney's the next Trudeau. Carney is the gonna be the next greatest prime minister of Canada. That's what Carney's gonna be. Teal Team 6 is more well known, more frequently deployed, and more heavily funded. Tier 1. This is capable, highly professional, and extremely respected within elite military circles. Just way more secretive and quiet. The J2F2 of Canada. I really, honestly, don't really. All I've heard is from people that are in other countries, military personnel in other countries, that have said that they were tremendously impressed with the Canadian military. All right. What do we need? Edit from here? Yep. Scandinavia has fairly decent military. The Canadian military functions well, but it's remarkably small. Their assets are quite good, but limited. That has generally been the case. When when we get into wars, though, we're able to ramp up our personnel relatively quickly. But the commitment that Carney's made to military will ramp it up quite a bit. And the deals that he's put in place with the EU to use our resources and stuff like that is going to be an economic boon for us. So, hey, Levchuk, what's up, man? Whoops. I had 2 job interviews. Dude, why would you want a job to get in the way of playing video games? What's wrong with you? Like, I'm just saying, man. Go on Eve and get paid for it. There you go, dude. Start streaming. Or do you stream? I think you do, don't you? You can buy a Lockheed Martin SRC. Yeah, I'm sure that's a totally legit ad. You used to back when? I used to full-time stream back in the day too, but I'd lost my job at that point because of COVID and was doing fairly well at streaming, and I was like, you know what? Let's play video games for a while. Anyone watching on YouTube? Actually, I kind of want to test it. I just want to make sure the music isn't playing there. Or if someone wants to test it. Nixon, are you still around? You're like my guinea pig for this stuff. I just want to try something to see if it actually works. One moment. All right. Muting on Twitch? Okay. I'm just going to switch to my YouTube stream. All right. You see the... oh, my webcam isn't working. Oh, wait a second. My fucking webcam's not on at all. Why didn't you guys tell me that my webcam wasn't on? Can you hear the music now, Nixon? On YouTube. And you guys that are on Twitch should not be able to hear it. Or well, you may know. You probably can, actually. It was an overall improvement. Okay, you can hear it? All right. So, and now you cannot hear it, right? Nixon, correct? Yeah, no, I'm checking the music on YouTube to make sure they can't hear it there.
We shall meet again.
You should now no longer be able to hear the music on YouTube. Where we go on here? I forget. Wait, you do hear music on YouTube or you don't? You should not hear music on YouTube now. I don't understand. That should... Why would that... Okay, well now nobody should be able to hear music. Correct? No music? And please don't be fucking with me. Like, this is a... No music. What about on YouTube? No music on YouTube. Okay, is there music on YouTube now? There should be music on Twitch, and hopefully there is now no music on YouTube. Okay, I nothing on YouTube. Okay. That's the way I want it. I don't know why it was switching. Oh, this is frustrating, for fuck's sakes. There should not be That's weird that you heard music the whole time when I turned it off. Other than when I turned it off, okay. Well, shit. I might have to just say... I don't know why that idea didn't work. It should work. I gotta figure out this sound thing. It's really annoying me. I hate playing WoW without music. I gotta figure out this sound thing. It's really annoying me. I hate playing WoW without music. Problem is I'm listening to music and I can't tell through my YouTube stream if it's working or not. I hate playing WoW without Problem is I'm listening to music and I can't tell. You can hear music on YouTube right now? Music is right now on. Hey, let me know if it's off. I don't know. Otherwise, I give up. I had it working, and now for some reason something's changed. It's not working. It's off now. What about... There's no music. Okay, now what about Twitch?
You wish to speak?
Twitch, guys? Is there music? No music in Twitch either. Well, there will be music at least on Twitch now, and probably music on YouTube as well. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe they changed the channel setup on YouTube. I don't know. No more fiddling. It's just really annoying. Like, I'm not supposed to be playing music on YouTube at all. Twitch, Kick, wherever else doesn't really matter, but YouTube, a little bit more picky about that shit. I still haven't done the Adventure Company shit either. Oh fuck, I've got bear form and I haven't even like... Am I on a PvP? Yep. This is What is the name of the server, guys? It starts with an L. Same one that OG Jeffrey plays on. Mall. Let's. But yeah, I've never played on a PvE server. Fuck, somebody said hi to me and I... do you well, we were talking about that earlier. I think I'm gonna level my tailoring and enchanting. Because I need 270 enchanting for my farming that I do with the Druid. Where you farm, what are the greater magic shards, whatever they're called. And I'll have herbalism as well. But I gotta level tailoring and then get enchanting up first. You've been playing on mob? Yeah, I'm not really into mob, to be fair. Bodie Outdoors, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you very much.
May the eternal sun shine.
Oh, we're level 12 already? We're level 12 already?
The winds guide you.
Shit.
Winds be at your back.
We got regrowth, though. I like regrowth. Coming back to Twitch? Okay, thank you. Thank you for being my guinea pig. I forgot you were still there. Owen, what's up? Owen, come play TBC, dude. We're gonna make druids and just roam around and kill people. I know you don't like to PvP. You wanna like fly your kite or some shit like that. What are you playing, Jay? A warlock. Is there someone in here? Oh, there must be. Someone's in here. Oh, fuck, he's already killed him. And where's your news? I woke up like an hour ago, Cheesy. so I was like, what's going on in the news today? And I'm like, oh. So I'm trying to get my sleep schedule fixed. Is this even hardcore? No. You should have been sleeping 3 hours ago? Dude, I woke up and I looked at my clock and I'm like, are you serious? I was like, what time is it? Oh, maybe it was a few hours ago. It said 8, but because 8 o'clock here, it's still really like bright out. I was like, is that 8 o'clock a.m. or p.m.? I had to like check. OG Jeffrey's got me convinced to level up PvP characters with him, so. Get away from the news? Well, there wasn't really a lot happening, although I did want to cover the Supreme Court decision, but other than that, there wasn't really a lot going on, to be fair. You know, I was like, do I really have, like, a lot to talk about today, especially when it was so late in the day? I want to try and get my schedule so that I'm, like, waking up at, like, 9 o'clock in the morning, and then that way I can kind of do the do that sort of stuff as the news is coming out, right? Florida's building a new prison? Oh. Hold on, guys. I gotta turn the news stream on so we can talk about this Florida prison that's being built.
For the Horde!
Hey! Hey, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. You were leveling what, a warlock, Jay? I don't know if I'd want to raid again. Me to actually level a warlock. I don't know if I've got enough interest to actually like raid again in TBC. Oh, I gotta make all my macros. Oh, actually, maybe they're still saved. Actually, it's a new computer. I don't even know if I've played WoW on this computer, actually. Raiding it, yeah, and also I wouldn't have to worry about leading a guild. Like, so I can, if I was wanting to actually raid. I just don't know that I'm too interested in doing it again. Although there were some fun raids. But I just don't know that I could be as serious about it anymore. No, I'm not in Bluff Watchers. I would have asked to join if they were called Muff Watchers, but nope, not in Bluff Watchers. I'm not sure if they're like I know the guy who is the guild leader of or is a co-guild leader or something. He seems like a nice guy, but he was doing like a role-playing thing. I don't know that I'd want to participate in the role-playing aspect, but and I kind of feel like I would just like to I don't know, just maybe be a little bit more focused on PvP and just being a dick in the world. I don't know. Bloomhoof, yeah. He's a nice guy. I don't know him too well, but I do remember him from Deviant Delight. Pretty big contributor there, so. Nixon, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I've come up with another wild idea to fix my sound. I'll have to try it tomorrow. So if you could be here for my stream tomorrow again, I would appreciate that. I think I have a way to fix the problem. Alright guys, there's gonna be an ad coming in like a minute, so if you want to go grab something to drink, something to eat. Up to you. Anyways, yeah, Jay, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. If you feel like leveling up a shit disturbing character as well, feel free. But I will probably honestly, where am I going here? Oh, I gotta turn this in. I gotta, yeah, druids aren't very good for, I mean, they're good for tanking. Like, I think there was a couple of fights where druids had to be the main tank in TBC. I think you could have like, I can't even remember our comp that we had in TBC. I wonder if I still have that somewhere.
Go in peace.
Oh, I forgot. I need to take up enchanting now because I've we're gonna use this. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't sell any of that shit. Where are we going? Why am I training my class fellows? I'm already trained. What are you doing? Okay, now I gotta go Hearth of the Crossroads. Alright, let's do that. I don't know, like going to the Crossroads though when, Baron. I'm only level 12. Although usually I wait till 14 when I'm leveling up undead. I go into Silverpine Forest or whatever for a level and a half or two.
Blood and thunder for the Horde.
Woot! We get rend. Very nice.
I've been expecting.
I'm gonna have to do some grinding here. Actually, I need to tell Jeffy that he must take me through RFC.
For the Horde!
Whoa! What's going on here? What's going on? Deb, thank you very much. Tier 1, second month, thank you.
Makra.
Thank you very much, guys.
What can I do?
All right. Just skipped a whole bunch of stuff on the... well, I've got the 2 from Thunder Bluff. So I would need the, one from, Undercity, I guess.
Not enough range.
Hold on, I gotta see if my, macros. Oh, beauty. Hold on. Oh, you know what? It's probably on my other, Wait, have they, changed, Like, do you have to have the hard casting druid macros still in vanilla, or have they fixed that? You know what I'm talking about? Like, can I just swip? I guess I'll find out when I get cat form. But I've got a macro. Oh, I think it's on my other account. Yeah, I think it's on my other account. I'd have to check there, but... You guys have any idea? Do you need the hard casting macros to shapeshift from one form to the other in Classic, or will it? Have they changed that so it automatically does it for you? You just have to have a macro for it to cancel form and then shapeshift. You need to have them still? Okay. I don't really need it yet, but I will once I get cat form, although... let me actually... Let me load up my other account. Both of my accounts still have 2 weeks or 2 months left of payment on it because I forgot to cancel them when the 6 months. But they've been canceled. But if I keep playing, I'll just reactivate them. That's my story. Okay. I should have a druid somewhere. Actually, it shouldn't matter. It should be on all my macros anyways. Look at this. This is white main. This is the era server, dude. This is classic era. All right, see you later, Debbie. Thank you very much for the sub again. I appreciate that. Hey, bear form there. So that's bear form. Wait, I can just import these somehow, can I? I feel like I should be able to import these. Haha, that's my macro from being on TV delete. That's funny. Okay, delete. Okay. Well, let's just get all this done now. Bear bash. No. What else did I wish I would have been more organized in my macros. Wait, that should... Why is cat formed on here? Oh. And this should work. Like, this should automatically give me the cat. Hold on. What is, it's called cat form, right? Like, am I... Oh, is it because I don't have it yet? No, that can't be why. That can't be right? Oh, we'll worry about it later. No, Era servers aren't. I was just copying my Druid macros over to this account. They are not going over though. That's white main anyways. But the macros should work here. Oh, you know what? I gotta go back to the, I gotta go to the bank. I put a bunch of gear in the bank that OG gave me. Would help with leveling. I think it was a lot of level 7 to 10 green stuff too. Jay, because I'm on there with my other account. This is my other account. It's on white main. So this one's on white main. This one here is on whatever the anniversary server is. Masters. I don't know why. Delete. Okay. Delete. Okay. I don't know why this isn't working. It should work. Does that make sense, Jay? Let me go back to the, I'm wondering, I don't know why this macro is not showing up. I wonder if it's because I'm not high enough level to have it yet. I never even thought about that actually before. I'm gonna wander down to Ratchet to go to the bank. I'll kill things along the way, but they're not both the same level. This one's like level 30 or something. 31. There. Just to stop the confusion, I logged it off. Okay. Now it should be okay. Gotta keep an eye out for the elders. There was one time, I was doing something on stream where I was seeing how fast I could boost a character. I can't remember what expansion it was. It was like water or something like that. And I was boosting 2 characters at a time with my Druid. And I selected the classes and I boosted them all the way up to max level. There's a clip of it somewhere around, actually. And I got to max level thinking that I'd leveled like a warrior or something, and I'd actually leveled a hunter, or other way around. the entire way up. This is back when you could like level a character to max level in like 6 hours or something. The entire way, I didn't even clue into the fact that I had leveled. I think Plush was here for that, actually. But I was dragging 2 characters at a time with me through like all the dungeons and stuff like that to power level them, and got right to max level. And then I was like, wait a second, this isn't a hunter. What the hell is this? I think actually somebody on stream pointed it out to me. They're like, dude, that you didn't level a hunter. Why does your stream title say you leveled a hunter? It was pretty funny. That was back in my retail days, though. Like, obviously, like I had 3 accounts and I was just boosting characters like crazy. Well, I've got like 10 gold, and OG hooked me up with some bags and stuff, so there's not really anything else that I need at the moment. I just need I'll just be like disenchanting stuff. Wait, in vanilla you can what's the max level you can disenchant items and still get skill? Is it right? God, I gotta remember how to do it. I've got to like relearn this game. Go mage for the self boost. I'm not kidding you. I kind of thought yesterday, I'm like, why am I not leveling a mage first? And then I could give this character water, and then I could level as a boomkin, and right, like. I did give it some thought. Whoa! No, I didn't go to Silver Pine. I'm not going to go all the way over there. I'm not a fan of Silver Pine to begin with. I'll just grind extra or something. I'm almost 13 anyways, so. Just need a nice mage who role plays as a bald streamer to say, hey, yeah, I can run you through RFC for, you know, a couple of runs. No, I haven't gone through RFC yet, so maybe that bald streamer, if he's got time, really nice guy apparently. I don't know if you guys know him, but he might be able to run me through RFC once or twice. The thing is leveling my mage, like, I don't really, like, I wouldn't be playing my mage in TBC. I already know that. So I was like, why would I level a mage up?
Hurry back! Talk to me!
I think the one I have now is slightly better damage, but
Keep it real!
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
flying mounts, yeah, and you get the cheap one or the free one with it being a druid too. So wait a second. Hey, why is my why is my mouse over thing not working? Am I not wearing a cloak? No, there's good. Hold on.
Have a good one.
I'm not wearing a cloak. What the hell? I've had like 4 cloaks on me.
I got the best
I
deals
sold them. I didn't even realize I wasn't even wearing one. Let's see. I feel like I've got one there. I wasn't even wearing cloaks.
Lips, nails, hair in black. Shoes, pants, just in black. Lines, why not black?
Be good.
Everyone is wearing black. Everyone is wearing black. Time is money, friend. Black.
All right, there. Fly back.
Yo! Keep it real.
I wonder if OG the Jeff man. I'm confused. Did we already have classic TBC done? Now they're up to classic. Well, they're going into MOP, but they restarted classic vanilla again, like a year and a bit ago, or a year ago. So they know TBC is going to come out probably sometime in late winter, early spring. So they do have anniversary realms now, which they're currently in vanilla up to AQ40. Anything different? They made a couple of small little changes, like they banned GDKPs. They've chat. What else have they done? I believe actually. Hold on. I think they. I think in anniversary realms they've got dual spec. Do they not? Yeah, they've got dual spec. There we go. We have dual spec. I forgot about that, actually. What is it, like $40 or something like that? For $40, 40 gold? They made it 10 gold. Wait, what? They kept the bots. Need like 150 gold for what? What? How far away can you be and still get this? Oh, I missed it, I think. Yeah, I missed it. Fuck.
Not enough.
Oh, it's 50 gold? Oh. You need the 50... Well, you need the 50 gold. And I need the gold for my mount, too. And I guess I'm gonna be doing herbalism quite a bit. Eight tunes you shelled out the 50 gold on? I'm gonna be broke until TBC comes out, and then when I'm able to farm, I can't remember the instance that you farm the greater magic shards from. Remember that farm that they have, and druids can farm it. It's super easy, and you can make a really decent amount of gold off of it. So I'm gonna have to wait till then to actually make decent gold, I guess. But 170 gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that. Yeah, I'm just like, man, I could level up my mage and farm a ton of gold doing, you know, Dire Maul or something like that. Well, what am I doing here? And boost this character. But then I would never use it in TBC. Right? Would never use it in TBC, so... Yeah, it would be a waste. The only nice thing is that I would then also have water. That isn't it, and ports. Yeah, I would have water ports, free boosts, you know. I'd be able to boost my druid through like ZF and yeah. It's 60 on your mage, you could have been 50 on your druid. Well, druids are actually, like, once you get cat form, they're actually pretty quick to level. But the problem is once mages hit 40 and you can hit ZF, you can hit 55 in, like, a day. Like... So it's... That's where the mage is like, okay, and just pulls away. Once TBC comes out, though, I would probably never use my mage again, though. It would be another Taylor, like all my Taylor ults that I had. Remember in TBC where I had like 9 Taylors? I was just making a fucking fortune in gold. But do you like goals throughout out the year to achieve? Because we're halfway through the year and already feel like I've done nothing. I mean, I have like personal like health goals or something, right? Other than that, not really. Just kind of like just health, really. Push, thank you very much. Push, I think we were talking about you. I think you were one of the people. Thank you very much, Push. I think you were one of the people that was on when I was streaming. I think this was back in WoD or something, where I was boosting characters on my Druid and didn't realize that I boosted the wrong class until I'd already gotten to like max level. Do you remember anything like that? Like it was supposed to be a hunter and I leveled like a warrior or something by accident. And I didn't know until I was max level. Like went through the entire process of boosting for like hours. Was it a lock? And I can't remember what class it was supposed to be and what it ended up being, but... No, the whole way, villain. I literally boosted my character with my Druid. I'm pretty sure there's a clip. Like, I think there's a clip on Twitch Tracker or something like that. I'm just gonna grind right now until one of these hunters comes by. I need to grind some anyways. The whole purpose of my stream though was to just see how fast I could boost a character. So it didn't really matter to me that I hadn't leveled that class. Although I think I boosted that. I was wanting to boost that particular class because I was like, okay, I've never leveled this class to max level, so I'm going to boost that class. And then I got it to max level and realized it was the wrong class. Razmir, what's up, man? Razmir, what's going on down there? What's the Supreme Court decision going on? What? Hey, Cat Riddick, how's it going, man? You know what? You remember when they used to have those like leveling competitions back in beta, where they were. I think Tips had them to get into the guild, and then also I think Cargos had them as well. Like a hardcore challenge. And I think... I'm trying to remember what level I was able to get to, and there was like a 6 hours or 8 hours to see how far you could get. I'm trying to remember how far I got. I was leveling a warlock, I think. The Birthright Citizen Amendment, yeah, but like, how is that like a thing? Like, there's a friend of mine. Actually, I know him through streaming. He's, but he's American by birth. Served in the military. Did I believe he did time in Iraq. And now he's worried that he's going to lose his citizenship. It's crazy. Okay, what do I need? Oh, I'm done these? I don't know. Like, I can understand maybe saying, okay, starting now, but grandfathering it in and say, okay, sorry, you people that have been here for 50 years. I'm gaming. I am not still gaming. I just woke up a few hours ago. So I'll probably be streaming all night long anyways. But I'm trying to get my sleep schedule sorted out, and it's a lot easier for me to do it if I just stay up like throughout the next day.
Not enough rage.
You watched me some years ago? What do you mean some years ago? What why not 24 hours a day all the time? What do you mean you're still gaming? Do you think that I've like probably should have had a heart attack by now, or I thought you meant like you're still gaming from last night when you were here last night. Not like, oh wow, you're at your age you're still going? Wow, that's pretty good, dude. But retroactively stripping it from what? Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, and the thing is he's I don't know, he's in his 30s now, I think. But he's served in the military. He's done, I believe he did time in the Middle East. But his parents are Mexican, but he doesn't have Mexican citizenship. He doesn't automatically get it just because his parents are Mexican. So he'd have to actually apply to become a Mexican citizen as well. So if this goes through, he could, you know, he would have to worry about ICE coming to pick him up. Delete old accounts and just restart. Why would you delete the old account? But anyways, yeah, it's kind of a weird, weird thing to do now. Ambies rating. Ambies, what do you? It's 1 a.m., dude. It's 1 a.m. Why are you stopping, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome everyone from Camby's stream. Don't worry, we're still gonna be doing the news. I just woke up at like 9 o'clock at night. I gotta get my sleep schedule. What I would like to do is kind of like do the news thing during the day for as long as I'm like working from home, and then take a little bit of a break, maybe go to the gym, then come back and play games. Kid's birthday party? Is it your kid's birthday or some other kid's? Look at Canbeast, everyone. Canbeast is all growing up right in front of our face. I think when I first met him, he was, just dating someone. Now he's married, he's got kids, he's got responsibilities. Some other kids? Well, fuck them. Oh, he's got rank 14 now? I think Canbeast has hit rank 14 before, though, hasn't he? You and WoW Grandma should love. Oh, God. Dude. Come on, she's like 80-something. She's like 80-something, man. Wait, you didn't... you've never been ranked... Man, even I've been ranked 14, Canbeast. Wait, did you get a new job already, Canbeast? I thought you're, Did you get a new job already? No? Oh, okay. Well, you got time then. What do you... Why don't you continue on the path? Get the rank 14. Oh, I thought he said no, he didn't get it. Well, congratulations. Now you'll probably never want to do that again. Although the grind now is not that bad. Like, let's be honest, it's not that bad. I've done it, Nixon. I've already done it. I've been there, done that. I've been there, done that, dude. Check out my Instagram, dude. Hey, there's a picture of Aladar. High Warlord Aladar.
What do you need?
I feel like it should. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I even get this character to level 60. Okay, let's take it one step at a time. One step at a time. I've been playing for like 8 hours, if that. Bought the weapons and immediately derank. Why would you immediately derank to 13? You don't want to be known as a stoned warlord, or sorry, high warlord. Yes, Dragoon, it's Night Slayer. We're creating pain in the ass world PvP characters. I want to do arenas. If I'm gonna play TBC, I'll want to do arenas a little bit too. Just for shits and giggles. Like, it won't be like probably the ideal comp or anything like that. But maybe I don't know, maybe Rogue Druid or like Mage Druid, or I don't know, something like that. Double Druid. Resto Druid. Well, you make the arms warrior, Nixon. There you go. There you go, Nixon. Yeah, I might. I like doing arenas. I just didn't really. I was so busy running a fucking guild that I had no patience for that shit when I was Playing TBC last. I'm not running a guild this time going around. I will have nothing to do with helping to run a guild at all. What is that, Cambeast? Oh, that's the only picture. No car, no house, no kids, just live in, rent a room, buy food, game all day long, live alone. I don't know if I could just live in a room. But I do have my own place, and I don't want anyone else living here. David is better than Gretzky ever again. Wayne equals goated Connor. Dude, I'm gonna have to disagree, dude. Connor McDavid has an absolutely dog shit defense to play with, and I am not an Oilers fan at all. Wayne Gretzky had Paul fucking Coffey and Grant fucking Fuhr in net. You gave Connor McDavid that, they would have won the Stanley Cup, dude. Like you can't even question that. You want people? Yeah, no, dude. Rasmir, I've lived alone for 20-something years now. No thanks. I'm good. Camby, so are you playing TBC or no? I know you're more more vanilla guy, but so am I, but everyone I know is moving on to TBC. No shot, he says. What are you Are you playing on the Classic Era realm then? Is that what you're doing? Wait, no, you were playing on Anniversary, weren't you? I'll make a like a just a pain in the ass PvP character like Jeff and I are. Just strictly to be a dick in world PvP. Druids are absolutely like disgusting in PvP. It's so they're so fun in TBC. You don't need a third warrior. No, Resto or Feral, more fun. Feral is, oh shit. I guess I could have grabbed those, but I'm looking for the, whatever. Greenig. There's a Resto Boomkin spec that is incredibly, like, disgusting. You've got 3 dots and you basically just bleed the target down. And they can't catch you, they can't slow you down. So it's a lot of fun for like world PvP and stuff like that. Plus with the instant flight form and stuff like that, it's just, and stealth, like, people don't even stand a chance. You have the opportunity to be a real pain in the ass. How long does it take for this thing to frickin' spawn? Episode unkillable, rest of that spends, I don't know. Unkillable resto that never spends money on. Oh, you're talking about the resto, like the resto boomkin spec is like, it is extremely OP, man. 6 to 10 hour arenas? Nah. I don't know that I'll really worry about ranking too much. I'll just probably get my the matches in that I need for the week just to get the gear. Probably try and hover around like a 2K rating or something. What is going on with this? It's got to spawn soon. Like, this is... Well, that's the one thing that I don't like about TBC is people can just layer hop to get away from you. You can't, like, camp them, and that's kind of a pain in the ass, but... But even in Battlegrounds, like, Resto Druids are, like... pretty nice to play. Oh, wait. There he is. Busted Druid Rogue is very easy to play and very strong in most things. It has a couple of weaknesses here and there. Yeah, I don't need like the perfect comp, like just something that would be fun, competitive. But Rogue would be one. The villain is raiding, dude. Weren't you just here? I thought the villain was here like just an hour ago. Did you just have, like, the shortest stream ever, or am I thinking of someone else? Get raided again, nerd. Okay, thanks, guys. Shit. Shit. Being surrounded here. He's been on and lurking in others' chats. What? Really? While streaming? While streaming, I can't. Oh, really? Oh, dude, I can't. I can't pay attention to other people's chats. I have enough trouble trying to pay attention to the game and my chat. Never mind paying attention to other people's chats. At least 20 plus? Oh, dude, I'm a one streamer guy, one stream viewer at a time guy, maybe two. On a rare occasion, maybe 2. Oh, fuck.
It's too far away. Let's stay.
Not enough mana. I might actually be dead here. I should be okay. Hold on. Got that Zoomer brain going? Dude, there's no way I'm hanging out in more than 2 chats. And that's when I'm not streaming. Never mind when I'm streaming. Like, there's no way I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I think I can finish the rest of them over here. You only have a 49-inch screen? Oh my god, dude. Are the old people in chat? How old? I am gaming. Same as you? Fucking old farts. All the old farts hanging out in my chat. You're so old, you're probably not still up from the night before. You're getting up the next morning. Like, you're the old people that get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Am I right? Go to bed at 6 a.m. Right. Sure. Okay. You sleep during the... Well, that's what happened to me today. I woke up at like 9 p.m. my time. I was like... Sorry, it was at 8. I looked, saw that it was 8 o'clock, and I was like, is that AM or PM? Like, I actually wasn't sure. So... we being dangerous doing this? Yep. Goodbye. Went to bed at, I think I went to bed around like 3 p.m. or something like that. But I forced myself to stay up as late as possible. And like, so I wasn't expecting just to like sleep for like 4 or 5 hours. So when I saw that it was like 8, I was like, did I actually sleep through the whole night? I meant... Good enough. One is good enough. The old man out. Well, no, I was still awake from the night before. Like when I streamed last night, and then I turned the stream off at like whatever time I turned the stream off at. I forced myself to stay up for like another 6 or 7 hours or something. Damn it. Come on. Annoying. Mums and grabbed tamales along the way. Woke her up at 5 p.m. We had dinner and I came home to raid. Oh my god, you're playing SOD? There was we were talking about this last night. Because I remember I came back to SOD to play it, and I was trying to convince people to make like a group of druids with me. And I can't remember what spell it was that I was like, hey, no, this will make them really fucking awesome. I can't remember what it was. But I think they had like Starfall, but I think they had like some AoE or something like that as well. Like, anyways. And I thought it would have been fun, but I couldn't convince anyone to do it. Your nitro? Uh-oh. No nitro. My bank dried up. I had no cash for the nitro renew. Oh. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't. I don't really watch a lot of streams. I watch like some like friends once in a while, but because of work and stuff like that, if I've got time to watch streams, I'm usually streaming. A rock to the rad hose. Did you need more than like a rad hose to replace it? You can watch on YouTube with no ads for free. Just throwing that out there. If you you know, throwing that out there. May as well use these things since Jeff gave them to me. I have to be at YouTube? Oh. I've actually not gotten used to YouTube, but there are certain things. I like the fact that you don't have to go into the actual VOD to like replay something. That you can just use the. I think they sent out an email to partnered streamers, or maybe it was even public, saying that they were trying to bring that feature to Twitch, because that I really like.
Not enough rage.
Yeah, you know what? I've got to actually change the I think there's a way for me to change the latency on YouTube, and I forget to do it.
Rage.
I wonder if the I don't want to ask him to come to fucking give me a run through RFC. It's slowly. It has 1440p streams now. The villain. I've streamed on Twitch at 1440p. What am I at now? Actually, I don't even know. What am I at now? I'm only at 1080 right now. But I can stream in like ultra wide, and I don't know, it's check more privilege over here? Yeah, but I barely got the check mark though, because I had to like bust my ass for months and months and months when I didn't have a job. Man, I'm still only 13. Do they have a? Do they have group? They've got Group Finder too in vanilla, don't they? Or in anniversary rooms? Long way to 70? Yes, but we've got like 8 months to do it. Or I can just get tired of it and just boost the character. I thought for some reason they'd brought in like the dungeon thing to. Glad they didn't then. I'm sure I could sweet talk old Jeffy and give me a run through Ah, see, there you go. Plus, you're on YouTube. Well, I don't have nearly as many viewers on YouTube as I do on Twitch, but it is growing. It is growing. You had to change your name. Oh. There's certain streamers that I will watch on there just because I like their stream. I just haven't gotten one of these hooves. Oh, that was your real name? Oh, I was wondering who that was. What level can you use disenchanting to get to max level? Like, you can't disenchant all the way up to 300, right? Obviously, you have to like actually enchant shit. I think it only takes you up to like level 5 or something stupid, isn't it? For one, you can get to like 50 doing disenchant. Okay. The Aladar crew is strong. The Aladar crew is free. The Aladar crew is sane. Maybe not the last one. I think when I hit 14, then I'll start looking for an RFC group. I'll wait till then, though. 5 can disenchant anything, even epic. I'm not sure. That's what I was asking. So I've only got one. I've killed like, I feel like I've killed 30 Zephyrs and I've gotten one hoof. I'm trying to remember what the rule is, because I know people have like disenchant ults and they're like just low level. So I think you can get to like level, like I think Plush was saying like at level 5 you can get to like level 50 disenchanting or something like that. I think it's like level 30 or something like that you have to be in order to get to max level, but I'm not sure at what point you stop getting spell or skill upgrades when you are disenchanting. Hey Fabiano on YouTube, what's up, man? I'm trying to actually remember, but I'm not positive. Get to 3. Okay, that's what it is. But at what point do you stop getting skill ups from disenchanting, Jay? Like you can't skill all the way up to 300 by just disenchanting, right? 150? Okay. Hard to remember what the there is actually a legitimate reason why people would bring Dream State Druids to a raid to heal. Like it's some sort of a buff they get or something. I can't remember what. Chad, do you guys have any idea what that is? So I remember in some raids, like even high-end raids, I believe they were actually bringing Dream State Druids. They give a buff to the raid or something like that, or it's a 5% to crit. Okay. Ah. But they're healing though, right? They're not DPSing. They're healers, correct? Like they go up to Dream State and then then they're down Resto. So is it both or just one of them, Jay? Oh, so it's not both then. And that's raid wide though? Probably early 2026. Probably. What level are you, Jay? Well, okay. Is Airy Peak and what the fuck? Portugal. Started a shaman. I'm thinking of if I can't convince the very generous bald man to take us through, then maybe we can form a group. I guess maybe I could just grind to, or I could go over here and start on the quests on this side as well. And then get to 14 and then start looking for a... And you made a shaman? Shamans are fucking really good in TBC though. Like for healing, they're fucking best. Disc priest, is it disc? I think it's holy priests that are really good. The one with a circle of healing or whatever. All right, I'm just gonna flat out ask the bald man. See if he can blast us through RFC, Jay. Jay, he will. Yeah, like he's gonna be ready, available soon, actually. Do you have the Undercity quest by chance, or should I go get it? Okay, I don't know how long he'll be. But just be ready to like start to head to Orgrimmar, you know, at some given moment. He's just finishing something up right now, so. Okay, I've got the ones from Thunder Bluff. There's only 2 at Thunder Bluff, right? Hold on, right? Yeah, I've got the 2 from Thunder's Bluff. And then there's what, 1 from Orgrimmar as well, right? Oh, you know what I don't have? Oh shit. Do you want to quickly go do the one that you got to go through? Get the fucking Skull Rock or whatever it's called. Like, maybe we could burn through that quest chain really quickly before he's ready. I think you have to pick up the quest from Thrall, right? I think? Oh, did you? Shit, alright. Do I not have Questy? I do. Where's the icon? Is it only Questy that shows you the icons? There we go. Maybe I can get that done really fast. I get that done really fast and a nice little. Wait, there's a looking for group thing. Oh shit. Jeffy's ready to do it now. The low level inches, you have a 60 mage, oh, that would be helpful. That would definitely be helpful. How long did it take to do the Skull Rock stuff? He's available now, Jay, so maybe I'll just skip that. It's basically just like 10 minutes. Where's my mods on Kick? The hell? What am I paying you for, Ginger Page? Yeah, I'll try and burn through this as fast as possible, Jay, just so that we can get going. I don't really want to keep Jeff waiting, so I'll just go grab it really quickly and then. The Looney on the mod meter. Well, she asked for mod yesterday. She was actually the first person I ever met in gaming when I started streaming. She's been around even longer than Plush, okay? In a game I used to play called Miscreated.
Welcome to Warcraft. Have you come to serve?
Okay, hidden enemies. That go right. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta Skull Rock right away. I usually don't do this quest actually, but because I'm a druid and you don't start in the Barrens at 14, I usually don't do RFC either, to be honest. Free market healthcare, what the US has, is someone who is currently getting passed through the healthcare system over and over. I can attest that the system is complete ass. You know, I try not to get into debate with Americans about the healthcare system, but one thing I have never ever heard is anyone from like Denmark or Canada or wherever saying that they would give up our healthcare system for Americans. Like, it's just, I've never heard that. You want to have a $2 million bill because you broke your leg? By all means, you go right ahead. Ours is not perfect, but like people seem to have this opinion in the US that if you have like a heart attack and you're in the emergency room, like you're gonna have to sit there and wait for like 3 days. Or if you get like diagnosed with cancer that you gotta wait like 4 months to like get treated, that's like complete nonsense. Come on, faster, you fat fucking cow. Let's go. I looked at my clock and saw that it was 2 in the morning. I'm like, oh man. And then I realized, oh, wait a second. I just woke up like It's gonna be a bit. It's not bedtime yet. I've got like another... I gotta stay awake for like another 14, 15 hours. All right, let's try and get through this. What is it I'm looking for? Lieutenant Sig. Yeah. What are the burning blade? Is there any particular type of mob that? Okay, it could be on any of these. I don't have stealth yet. Sucks. What are the chances that I can get it off the very first guy? Can we get it off the very first guy? If it drops off of a mob, both people in the party get it though, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta... That's not what I was looking for, though, right? No. Ah, we got it. Did I help it? Did I help these guys or oh wait, he's up here apparently. Fucking orc can't get up here. There you go. Well, the problem with the American care system is it's designed more around making money for people as opposed to actually treating people. Like, they look at it as a very much a for-profit system, right? So they'll try and gouge you for as much as they possibly can make off of you. Like, go and get a MRI done and tell me how much it costs you. You can't tell me that an MRI should cost that much, ever. Do I need to come back in here after, like a second time? Well, I'm gaming. It's the same as here. It's not free. It's paid for by taxes, but the system is geared more towards being efficient and not allowing the system to just rip off people. Because essentially what it's doing is it's charging a ridiculous amount that most regular people can't afford. Like, when you go to get an MRI done and it costs you like $1,000 or something ridiculous, whatever it costs, like, that's absurd, right? But if you're covered by insurance, then your insurance company gets billed for it, and when you go to get a job, you're concerned more about having good healthcare rather than a good paying job. Like, a company could be like, okay, well, we're only going to pay you $50,000 a year, but we're going to give you really good health care. Or you can take another job that doesn't really give you a great health care, but you make like $60,000 a year. Right? Here, I don't have to fucking worry about that. My health care is the same no matter fucking what. I take... And then companies have to, like, compete for the people that they're hiring, not based on what their health insurance is, but based on what they're actually fucking paying you. Did you say doctors don't make good money here? Are you nuts? Fuck. You think doctors here don't still make a tremendous amount of money? You are sadly mistaken. Who was it that suggested that? We're not talking about for-profit in that sense, Dragoon. We're talking about, like, pharmacies or, like, being able to just absolutely gouge you for medication, or companies being able to rip you off for an MRI or something like that. I promise you, our nurses here make a really good amount of money. But the amount of, like, just blatant, like, ripping people off for healthcare, or nightmare situations where people come out of the hospital and they've got, like, a $1 million debt for health, for, you know, because they had a heart attack or something. It's... Pick up the wrong one? No, okay. I think a lot of people are a little bit misguided about how systems work outside of the US, because they're told by people who are making a ton of money, oh, you don't want that system. It's got all these problems.
tar, friend.
Peaceblade! What is up? What is up, Peaceblade? How's it going, man? I've been lurking in your stream from time to time. Your hair's starting to grow out again, sir. Are you going to be growing it out again, or hidden enemies? What do I do now? Near. How's it going, my friend? The streets are saying the locks shall grow. Is that what they're saying? Well, at least you save money on getting a haircut, dude. Well, I'll tell you on Eve, right? Oh, dude, Eve Online is insane. I actually really like the game. It's just nobody I know is playing it, right? It's kind of hard to, like, you know, I want a bunch of friends to go in there and kind of all learn the game and play together. But it's a hard game to get into, man. It is a really sick game. It is actually a really, like, really tough game to learn. All right, I think we're ready. Are we ready for, You want to move to EU from Canada? I'm at my wit's end. I need a life change. EU's great, man. I'm looking to move to it. Oh, Jeffy. Are you here, Jeff? We got one more person. Thank you very much, Jeff. Just got to the entrance. Jay, are you here? Okay, good. I don't know who you are. What's your character's name? Is this you? Rough Law? Oh, wait, no, that's not. Okay. Oh, you passed lead? Okay, 1 second. Unk 50? Okay, I gotta pee really quickly. Hold on, let me sell because I need magic gear from here. Just so that I can disenchant. I need to keep this. Fuck. Fuck. Let me quickly just go train enchanting and go to the bank. I need to get all the loot that I can out of here for disenchanting, Jeff. I didn't expect that you were here. Request before Jeff pulls the whole ass instance. Okay. 1 second. I'll be right back. Because we're going to have to, like, loot quick. We got one run. You here? Yes. An enchanter. Rain. There. Do I need a wander? Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bank and drop all this off. I want to have a bear. No, I think you don't need anything to disenchant. Fuck, man. I gotta, like, relearn how to play this game now. Let me just quickly drop everything off in the bank, and then, we can go. Nice music. It's Amelia Lenz, if you're interested. Yeah, you need rods or something, right? Like the... Okay, I'm just gonna fill the bank up. Fuck. Oh. Oh fuck, I have like no space. I'm using that second bag now that Jeff gave me. There. Okay, there. There. That in, that in, that in. Sure. You know what? I'm actually even gonna put the quest items in. Who do I take this to? Oh, I gotta go to Thralls. Is this... I don't want to make you guys wait. Does this item turn into another quest to do in there, or are we good?
What are you looking for?
No, because it says it return it to Thrall, isn't it? Yeah, oh, I forgot. Hold on. Okay, there. I'll just leave it. There. Let me sell this stuff down here, and then I'm good. Is there a follow-up or no? All right, I'll grab it. Dragoon, socialized healthcare is actually far more, far cheaper on the system than your version of healthcare. That's one of the arguments for it, is that the government is able to be much more efficient with the money than people that are just trying to make a profit and gouge people for as much as they can. Okay, so enemies, take the Lieutenant Nero Fireblade. Speak to him, gauge if he believes you're a member of... Oh, so I still gotta talk to Nero. You can actually even look up statistics, Dragoon, and verify what I just said to you. But it is true, it becomes far more efficient. Wait, no, I thought you already had the quest, Jay. Do you not already have the quest? No, Dragoon, the reason you don't have socialized healthcare is because people are making a fucking fortune off of the companies through stocks and shit like that. I'm not kidding you, dude. Just do a little bit of homework. That's why generally, yes, your taxes do go up a little bit.
Strength and honor.
But it's far less than, there we go, okay. It's far less than what is being paid into the system in the long run. Like, after your health insurance pays for it and stuff like that. Okay, okay, just gotta take this back to Thrall. Jay, didn't you already have that quest? You have the quest, don't you, Jay? Okay, Jay's already got it. And then I should have everything. I gotta share these quests, and then will I have 5 then? I think I should have 5 then.
Welcome to Warcraft. Have you come to serve the Horde?
I do find it amazing how there are so many like people who don't understand how socialized healthcare works, but they're perfectly okay with having a socialized military. Like, they think healthcare is socialism and communism, but paying for your military through the exact same means is somehow not. Like, it's the exact same thing. Hey, what do I have? I've got 4 quests for... Okay. And then sometimes when you mention that, they just kind of look at it and they're like, oh, wait. Yeah, I guess they do. Or public education, or firemen, or, you know, anything like that. Like, it's all paid, like, through socialized means. And yet, for some reason, they've been trained to think that socialism equals communism, and it's not the same thing. Hold on. I need to... Share. Did you get them? Okay, good. Okay, can you share the Undercity one? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. All right. They're fine with socialism when they need police, or they need to, like, pay their respects to the military and stuff like that, but they forget how the military is actually getting paid. You know? Like, where do you think this money is coming from? Yes, free for all, please. Yes. Then we can pick it all up. Jay, are you taking enchanting on that character by any chance? Actually, never mind. You need to make money anyways. Fucking... A farewell to kings. What is that? It just regulated capitalism. That's the same. That's literally the same as everywhere else. But for some reason, well, it's not for some reason. They're taught in the U.S. that socialism is capitalism by a bunch of rich people who don't want to lose their you know, a good way that they're making a ton of money off of poor people, basically. Oh, fuck! I didn't know. Dude, you're hold on. Group loot free from. Sorry, dude. I didn't realize I was lead. Although I did invite Jay. Ooh, thank you. Oh, you actually run down this way? I'm gonna show you something, Jeffrey, later. It'll make it a lot easier for you. Hold on, he's already like killing people and shit. Jeff does this a little bit differently. I don't know that one is worse than the other, but Woot. Hey Jeff, are you in my chat still? Well, hold on. Turn around. I don't know if you know this. So, you can actually, that ledge that's across from us, where you're walking down, you can jump up onto the side here and like stand up here, and with a wand, you can hit the two that are directly below us. And if you hit the two that are directly below us, one goes one way, and I think the other one goes the other way, and it actually like pulls all of them down to the end. When you're running down the end here, it'll pull them all down for you. I thought for some reason it pulls this side as well. There might be one up there and one down here, but it'll like pull all sides, and then you can like the one and only time in my life that I'll actually be teaching Jeff how to do something on his mage. Just take it. I gotta take advantage of it. I'm gonna just stay back because I'm not sure how Jeff does this. I don't want to like. There we go. Well, he's pulling a lot though, actually. He's pulling. Okay, he's pulling a lot. I'm gonna just keep my fucking mouth shut. Although I do the big pull at the very last one. You gonna kill them up there, or are you jumping down? Aladar likes loot. Of course I like looting. Do-do-do. Nice, that was nice and quick. Gained almost half a level. All right, I've almost caught up to where I should be at this point, so I just need to. Yeah, thank you very much, dude. I very much appreciate it. Are you Are you able to port to Undercity by any chance? One more favor. I think I don't know if Jay already ran out, but are we doing? I mean, I could always use more greens because I want to try and raise enchanting. I need to get enchanting to 275, but like when I get to 60, anyways. And in the quests here first, okay. But yeah, I need lots of mats. Like trying to get to choose high in enchanting when I don't have a character like a mage where I can just go blast through the dungeons, and you know, it's kind of a pain. Punch nerds, no, this is the anniversary realms. So right now they're at AQ 40, so probably another 6 months or so till TBC comes out. But we're just gonna slowly start to get there now. Yeah, any green or any enchant things I get, I'm gonna be turning in. No, it's not TBC yet. They have announced that TBC will be coming, though. Like, we do know the servers are coming. But I want to play... if I play TBC, I want to play Druid just for PvP. Will it come with a boost? I'm pretty sure it probably will, dude. It's a way for Blizzard to make money off you, man. So yeah, I think a boost will definitely I think a boost will definitely be part of the package. But I wanted to play... I don't want to play like 5 different characters in TBC. I just want to play one. And so I need one that I can farm really... like gold on really well. Druids are really good at that. They're really good at that in TBC. And I wanted something like... that I love PvPing on, and I could find it, you know, if I decide to raid, that I could find a raid group. 60 lock, Shami, Druid, I want a warrior, but I don't want to grind it anymore. Well, there you go. You can pay for the boost if you want. If I was to pay for a boost, I don't know what I would. Hey, Punch Nerd, thanks for the sub. Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed to my YouTube channel, by all means, please do. If you have an ad blocker and you don't like ads, I have no problem with you just watching over there. Like, if I could get rid of ads altogether on Twitch, I would, but... But yeah, I wanted something that I really enjoyed for World PvP, something that I enjoyed in Battlegrounds, and just kind of a one class that I could enjoy for the expansion and not have to spend time doing all this other crap. You're going for... I would be going kind of maybe a Dream State Druid or Resto Like for PvP, it would be either a kind of a dream state resto or like a heavy resto, and then boomy. So like a 31-0-30 or whatever it is. Am I adding the points up correctly? So basically it would have 3 dots and I just bleed people down. It's the biggest pain in the ass class to deal with in World PvP. Okay, what do I do now? Hidden enemies, where are we going? Okay, now we speak to Thrall again. Yeah, anyways, for those, I will be, it looks like I'm going to be working from home for maybe another week or so. So I want to try and fix my stream schedule so during the morning, or when I get up, I can do the news stuff and then take a bit of a break and then come back on and do like something else. The problem with my sleep schedule now is I get up and a lot of the news stuff is like if I'm watching like Al Jazeera or something, they're not actually talking about the news. They've started talking about like some just like documentary stuff that they've you know showed that they've got on, you know, and it's kind of the news is kind of old news at that point.
Welcome to Warcraft. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Yes. Although, I mean, my hearth is the crossroads, but hopefully Jeff's nice. I'm sure he is. Old news and no, I that's why I want to fix my sleep schedule. So I can get up like 9 o'clock and like have breakfast and then kind of start the stream and you know maybe do like 5 hours of news, go hit the gym and then come home and stream for like another 5 hours or something. Panda has arrived. Well, we were waiting, dude. Finally, my day is complete. Free quests to do for what? What are you talking about? Well, what do you mean? He said he didn't mind waiting? I'm just trying to get caught up. If I had a mage, I would just like blast myself up. Like in some of these dungeons. Back into WoW, even though I play every few days, chasing nostalgia. That's why I took a long break. We shall team up and take over. Are you coming to play Liminal? We're looking for people that want to be dickheads in World PvP. Jeffrey is going to be our lead dickhead. Right, Jeff? Jeffy's our lead dickhead.
Always on the winning side.
Man, I so badly want to level his Boomy. I hate this, man. I want to level his Boomy. All right. Yes. All right. So I will be, man, I'm going to be really close to hitting 15, actually. Really close to hitting 15. I that was my goal for tonight, and I've still got probably like 6 or 7 hours of streaming left.
Hail.
We are 15. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. 1 second. Let me see if I can get my training done really quickly here.
Hail. Walk with the Earth Mother. May the eternal sun.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to the crossroads anyways. Yeah, I gotta go to the crossroads anyways, so thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what did I get there? Hold on, I got thorns. Bash. Hey, thank you very much, dude. Whoever that was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can do. Oh, dude. Yeah, if you want to do another one, Jeff, I will gladly take the free. I will gladly take the free XP, man. I need to sell and fuck. I need to sell though, dude, really quickly. But I will take that in a heartbeat.
Well met. Goodbye.
Sell and put this stuff in the bank. Oh, if he doesn't want to go, you don't have to just take me, Jeff. How much space do I have left here?
What brings you here?
Not much. Shit. Oh. Get rid of this. That. That is probably actually good enough. All the rest and all that. That's probably worth shit. Shit. Worth stone. That's garbage. There. There. Alright, I'll sell all the stuff at the bottom and we're good.
Peace, friend. May the eternal
All right.
sun shine upon thee.
Maybe I could get to 20 tonight? Maybe? Then I could get CAD form. This is, what server is this called? I can't even remember. It starts with an L. We could do Wailing Caverns. Yeah, we could definitely do Wailing Caverns tomorrow. But this, I mean, whoops, this helps a great deal though, because I'm going to be getting the greens and stuff reset. Fuck, I forget I have to do that. Night Slayer, thank you. Try the lip thing if you want. Oh shit! Fuck! I gotta remember. I gotta stay back. I'm a healer for sure. I started off playing WoW, generally doing a lot of healing, but then I switched in Classic just full-on DPS. Oh, Jeff just went to grab them. Oh, well, that's what he did. Okay, okay. Look at my XP go up. We're going to be spending a minute cleaning up my bank and doing tailoring and stuff like that after this is all done. I like playing Dreamscape or a Resto Boomkin hybrid for PvP. Like I like doing a lot of world PvP, so I'll play like Resto down to what is it, Swiftmend, and then I'll put the rest into balance, so that I actually, you know, do decent enough damage where like my dots actually hurt, and I'll just drain you down and be a complete prick and run away and laugh at you while you're melting. Hey, dude, thanks for the follows. Thanks for all the follows tonight, guys. I really appreciate that. Who was that? Let me, that was Idguff. No. Oh, I don't give a fuck. No. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. He did pull the left side, Fibor. He just did it a different way than I'm used to doing it on my mage. And I'm not gonna, like, if he misses a few mobs, I'm certainly not gonna worry about it. This is free XP for me. Free XP.
Let's begin with a big bang. 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 With a big bang. 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 Big bang.
My heal's doing like nothing to him. Yeah, Jeffy is he cannot not be nice, but it actually helps me out a tremendous amount, like being able to catch up like this. So I'm very happy that he like, yeah, I'll help you. And then he offered to do a second run as well, so this is our second time through. So now I'm, what am I, level 15? So pretty much almost where I would be if I was an undead and I could have started in, could have started like in Terraceable Glades and then come over to the Barrens at 14 or something like that. Like, so it helps out a lot. Like, the quicker I can get up to 20, the better, because then I can get cat form and it's not just a miserable bear experience where I'm just using swipe over and over again, you know? It paid off skipping silver. Oh, fuck, he's way up there. I just don't like doing Silverpine. I hate doing Silverpine. Like on my, when I play undead, I will go to Silverpine until I get to 14 and then I'm gone. Like, look at that. I got quarter of a level in like however long we've been in here, 10 minutes. But once I get capped, oh my god, I'm full. What? I'm full. I just gotta make sure there's no magic items in here. No, it doesn't look like there's any magic here. It's just cheap crap. We're good. Just cheap crap. Thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it does seem that there's more experience. I guess there is, isn't it? Isn't there? But I mean, a quarter of a level is a quarter of a level. That helped. So thank you very much, dude. Very much appreciated. I mean, we just got a quarter of a level in like 10 minutes, so. Need to now sell loot. Probably work on tailoring maybe a little bit.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
Thanks, Jeff. Well, I'm gonna do tailoring first, Jay, and then use the stuff that I tailor to disenchant first, and then I'll start disenchanting all this stuff as well. There. I'll take the food out of here as well, because maybe we can. I don't know why. The last, like, since vanilla started, I love having cooking on my characters too. All right, let's go see if we can cook first. Cooking's not as important because you can do cooking and fishing together, and it's super fast. OG Jeffrey the man. I'm really hoping OG Jeffrey falls in love with his druid so we can fly around and just annihilate people with our druids. Just be an absolute menace. That would actually be fun. Oops.
How you doing, man?
All right. We have cooking. Now, cooking. Because that would be fun. Two of us just roaming around, or a bunch of us just roaming around, just raising hell. Okay, I'm going to quickly go to the washroom, guys. I'll be right back. Where are we on ad? Ad was just done about half an hour ago, so we'll leave it right now. Why is it not even showing my ad? I don't know why that got. Actually, what I'll do? No, I'm gonna leave ads. Let me run an ad because I'm going to the washroom. I'll be right back. Go grab a drink or something, guys. We'll be right back. All right.
What you looking for? Be good.
What do you need? Strength.
I need 102 bolts of linen cloth. I don't know if I have enough, actually. See if I have enough. Okay, why is it not showing me what I have on my character? Oh, wait, I should have more than enough to, how much do I need? 102? Yes, I should easily have enough for that. And then I can use the rest of them to, well, I'll get my tailoring up and see if I need any more. But whatever I don't need, then I'll start training first aid. $73. What, 15 to go? 14? All right.
Thrall Hall.
How do I need to make a linen belt? Need 40 course.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory. Loktar. Be safe. How? Victory.
All right. This should get me up to 70. And then we're on wool already at 75. I'm going to be, I'm going to level tailoring now so that I can get enchanting up. And then in TBC, it'll be herbalism. And actually, I could just keep it as tailoring because you get the cloth thing that you can do every couple of days too, right? I was thinking maybe just going herbalism. But if I'm going to be farming that instance in... I can't remember what the instance is called, where you just farm to the first guy and you can solo him as a druid. I can't remember the name of the instance where you can do that. But that's how I'm going to make gold, so I don't know if I actually need herbalism. Is it Botanica? Yeah. So maybe I drop tailoring and take herbalism. Yeah, I gotta sell.
What can I help you with?
Whoops. Hold on. That I can disenchant. I gotta be careful what I'm selling here. The end of the world is not happening tonight. If it was happening, we would have been running around with our heads chopped off and yeah, we would have been running around with our head chopped off. Okay, did I sell all of them? There, all right. So now let's continue.
Go forth to victory.
But yeah, no, the reason I wasn't doing the news stream is I want to do them earlier in the day. And then take a break and then come back and stream later on as kind of my gaming stream, I guess.
looking for?
Shit. I do it again? No, maybe not. Okay. Never mind. Okay, there.
For the Horde.
Now it says to make reinforced linen capes at 70 to 75, but I'm already at 75. But I've already made these bolts.
Raw.
So let's do that anyways. Train.
Strength.
So I need 90 coarse thread. Is this right? Is my math mathing?
What do you need?
I didn't actually end up making any magic gear. So but yeah, the Botanica gold farm for druids is super easy and it's quick. Like I think I can do 5 runs in like 30 minutes or 25 minutes or something. So then I could like take herbalism and go herbing for the half an hour or whatever that I, am locked out of instances. You know what? Maybe I should make...
May your blades never
What do you need? 5 enchanting or something like that? So maybe I should make the, what are they? Pass. Or, off. What is the first magic item that you make when you're making your wand? I can't remember what it was. White linen robe? Yeah, white linen robe, I think. So we'll do this. We'll buy the bleach. Want 10. And then we'll make 10 of those. So I can get my enchanting up and... I'll just use them to disenchant. Because right now I'm already into tailor or into wool cloth for stuff that I need to make for tailoring, and I've still got like lots of linen, a little bit of linen cloth left over. So. All right, let's sell this crap. And then I just got to disenchant all the... all this magic gear and also the stuff that I have in the bank, too. Hold on.
Strength.
I think I can actually just like make a bunch of you have a magic wand, Jay? I'm assuming you probably already do. First thing you bought? Okay. Let's see here. I need... go get my copper rod.
Look hard. Go with
Would it be better? Hold on. Let's see. I'm done with that one. Would it be better to disenchant everything first and then start raising skill? Or, hold on. Let's see what the enchanting thing says to do. The items will make the following to 50. Okay, so it's saying to disenchant everything first. To 50 enchanting. All right, let's go through all the rest of this stuff really quickly. Make sure there's nothing that I can actually use here, like this. Definitely take this one instead, the strength agility one. See here. Better for magic gear. All right, we're at 35 so far. And it says do... So I need to disenchant until 50. So I need to keep getting items until I'm at 50. So that's fine. Yeah, because I need 40 strange dust at 50 as well. So I can't really spend it right now. So we will keep that in there, and hopefully also when I'm making more tailoring, I'll be able to clean all this out. These are my Zephyr hooves. Get all my that stuff so I can turn that in. Keg. There. Oh, what? Oh, that's probably not worth shit anymore. Got a swiftness pot. Not bad. Do an alchemy by any chance, Jay? I think they're probably worth nothing on the auction house. Now, I'm just thinking that's awesome because of hardcore. Got everything here, I think. We'll take the milk as well, I guess. There we go. Oh, there's another item to disenchant. There. All right.
Farewell.
Do I have first aid? I think I do have first aid, right? I think I trained that. Did I not train first aid? The fuck? Apparently not. Yeah, swiftness pots are only at gold. so when you take alchemy, you can take more gold selling that. Hold on. Oh, wait a second. Can I actually learn that? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I can learn that. I thought I trained it when I got to Bloodhoof Village. I guess I didn't. I was saving all my linen cloth for the for tailoring, but I don't need the rest of this now. You need linen cloth? I need it for I need it. Sorry. Never mind. All right, so this can all get sold, yeah, and then this is all. Yeah, let's sell that stuff. Stop not playing. Anyways, chat. We're about ready to go. I do need to get first aid.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
Be a dumb question because I've always had first aid before I get here. What the fuck is first aid in Orgrimmar? Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, it's over here. Never mind. Top left? Yeah, no, I having like a brain fart. I'm like, where the fuck do you get first aid again? We'll just get that done really quickly and then we'll head out.
What do you need?
That's funny that I didn't have that.
Horde.
That is kind of funny. Got caught up in a lot of things though, so. Then we can get back to leveling. I'm already 15 though. I thought that was like where I was gonna end. So we should probably still be able to get another 2 or 3 levels, I think. If I can get to 18, that would be really quite nice, but I don't even know if I've trained actually, have I? Have I trained? No.
Speak, friend.
There is not a chance I play Mop, dude. I have no interest in playing Mop. I haven't had any interest in playing Mop since Mop, okay? Like, no chance, dude.
May your blades never dull.
All right, now I need to. Where do we go? I think we go to the crossroads. What is lessons anew? Nighthaven. I guess I can do that, and then Hearth to the crossroads. Let's do that. You have to remove something or draw a sample of water from the pool at the top. Wait, what? Well, the very top of the peak. Let's go to Tongaroo Totem or Crossroads. Okay. There we go. So now we go to the Crossroads, right? Yeah, it's the start of the water quest chain, which sucks. Oh wait, no. Hold on. No, isn't it the shaman's water quest chain? Water totem quest sucks, right? I can't remember the druid. So where is it that we're going here? Up here, probably. Yeah.
Strength and honor go with honor.
Yeah, the water totem one sucks.
Draw of Dabu. Go with honor. Strength.
What do you need? Strength.
There. All right, now I gotta go to Ratchet.
Loktar. Go for.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that it was for the water, I'm like, shit. But I remembered, yeah, the shaman one is just annoying as hell to do. Liminal, you're still there? There's no way you're still there, right? Maybe you're getting up. Actually, you get up early. So maybe Liminal is... He's probably getting up for... Oh, wait, no, it's Saturday for him. Saturday for Liminal. Well, no, Liminal's usually up super early, even for his time zone for work. So, like, if this was a Friday morning, he'd probably be up right now.
Yo, keep it real.
I can't wait to get cap form. This sucks.
What's up?
Okay, I'll keep that.
Have a good one.
When you improve cat to increase your run speed? Yeah, what is that here? Oh, where is that? Oh, here. Feline swiftness. And I like never level feral either. Like this is gonna be a first.
How may I help? Be careful.
I'm melon juice. Oh, I'm not. I still have milk. I'm not buying melon juice.
Best deals anywhere.
Oh, I should have gotten water from
Glad I could help.
Jeffy. Yeah, I'm not getting Delete the control console manual?
Right back.
Don't we still use that? Fun. Delete the insignia. I think I'd... Oh, this one here?
I'm out of range.
Oh, those guys just cleared all this shit. Are you at this camp? I think so, yep. Hey, Elsa Durgo, what's up, man? Late night rave. It's always a late night rave in here. Miss. What level are you, Jay? You were right around my level, right? But same as me then. Yeah, I'm thinking I might be able to get to 18 tonight.
Distract target. Discombobulate. Shot. Fracture. Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot. Fracture. Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot. Fracture. Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot. Fracture.
It just got me remembering the late 90s and early 2000s. It is very oldish sort of house techno music. I don't like a lot of the new shit, to be honest. That was my party era as well. Well, mid 90s to like mid 2000s, and then pretty much was done with. I wasn't done with partying, but I wasn't really going to raves or anything like that anymore. Too many douchebags were suddenly showing up. Or you had to phone a secret phone number in order to find out where it was. And that was perfectly normal at the time. Those were fun times, man. Fun times. Yeah, you didn't have to worry about anything really shitty being in your drugs. I don't think I would ever even think about doing anything today, just with stuff like fentanyl around and stuff. No thanks. Pure harmless fun. Like quite often the cops would just like leave your party alone because they didn't want a bunch of like stoned retards getting into cars to drive away. You know, like, oh wait, they're all in one place and they're not driving? Okay, I'll just leave them there. Different with the police. Oh, here they, unless there was some sort of a big complaint or a noise complaint or something, or quite often they would even show up and they would just kind of check the facility. It was different. It would just check the place just to make sure that, you know, nothing weird was going on or people weren't dying in the, you know, side corner or something. And they'd leave. Or they'd have the raves on like a Native Indians reservation, where the cops. I don't know if it's the same down there, but the cops aren't allowed to come onto the reservation without permission. So they would just never be given permission, so the party would be safe. But then they would also, sometimes they would wait for you, like at the exit of the reservation. So word would get out that police were there, so people would just stay at the party, like, for most of the rest of the day until they were sober. Like, they would just sit there and turn into, like, a daytime rave. Usually you would leave at, like, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, but then the word would get out, cops would be at the exit, so people would end up staying there until, like, 12 or 1 or whatever. Not so much anymore. I have no idea how things are run anymore. I mean, there's not even any such thing as raves. They have, like, parties that are, like, advertised on the fucking radio and stuff like that. Like, there's one tonight, I think. I can't remember what it's called. I saw it on my Facebook page. But, I mean, there's gonna be a few thousand people there anyways, because it's big enough space that they usually only... Where are we going here? Going up here, are we? All right.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
You say just go to festivals and concerts and take pictures. Yeah. You see those memes where it shows the kids at the festivals and they've all got their phones up in the air and it's like, and then you compare it to like videos of when we were younger and it's like just people just giving her, dancing on the floor and stuff.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
You know, I almost last minute decided to go to Woodstock, but decided against it. But I was going to drive down there last minute with friends, and then we never ended up going. Yeah, I was just kind of like, I'm not sure that I really want to go to that.
Hey there. Just passing through.
Oh, you wanted to? Yeah, I would have been coming from Canada. I was just like, I'm not going to drive all the way down there for that. So, never went. But I used to go to a lot of, like, the Lollapaloozas and stuff like that. Those were fun. I used to go to, like, Lollapalooza every year. Kush, what's up, man? Kush? We're making shit disturbers for TBC. Are you in? Do you have a character on this server, Kush? Yeah, TBC Classic will probably come out in like late this year or early next is what they're saying. Yeah, it's on Night Slayer. Are you do you have a character already on Night Slayer, Kush? You do? I'm gonna make a druid for TBC just to be a shithead in TBC. What do you have, a mage or something, Kush? What was that? Liminal is here. See? Liminal, you're just getting up, aren't you? I mentioned you earlier. I was like, Liminal's probably just getting up now. Yeah, Mage, I re-rolled from Alliance just recently. Oh, are you leveling then? You're just leveling now, Kushed? What level are you, Kushed? The J50 and I are in our teens right now. Oh, you're way ahead of us. Okay. You, what are you leveling? A mage, I'm assuming? What am I at? Oh man, I'm almost 16. Almost 16. Yeah, exactly 4 levels. Well, even when you first get cat form, don't you have to put the is it automatically it's 30% faster, or do you have to put the points in to get 30% faster? Is it 30% like faster as soon as you get it? I don't think it is, right? You have 1 point at 20, okay. I got 1 point now. What the fuck am I doing here? I don't even know what I'm supposed to like. Hold on. I want to see what like the official like this is the fucking spec you should be taking. So I should be taking 5 points into this. And then I guess 2 points into feline swiftness and 1 point there, and then hold on. No one quits WoW. I needed a break, dude. I needed a break. I have no interest in WoW going back. Yeah, then I started watching. I'm still gonna do the news. I just woke up too late in order to do the news stuff. I do really enjoy doing the news stuff. But after a certain time, like there's no new news. Like everyone's already knows what's going on. But I really kind of like the idea of having like a break. I'm acting like I'm full-time streaming again, and that's actually not what's going on. I'm just working from home for a little bit. Could be another week or two. It could be a couple months. I actually really don't know how long it'll be. Kind of like a week-by-week thing. Working. Well, yeah, I mean, when you work from home, you're not really working, right? That's why they want you to go back to the office now. I love working from home, man. When we had COVID, I was happier than fucking anything to be working from home, dude. I loved it. And I was probably more efficient working from home. I'd get stuff done. People would call me whenever they needed me to do something, but I was a lot happier. Most security guards could work from home. Wow, I've got these side monitors, and I just kind of like watching the security cameras from home. That's how it works. 3 months later, I was going crazy. No, dude, COVID did not bother me at all, dude. The only thing that bothered me were the people that were freaking out over COVID. Like, you know, like such a big deal. Like it was like ridiculous. Some of the people that were just fucking flipping out during COVID.
Blood and thunder.
Like, dude, relax. You're just like being asked to like try and keep your distance. You know, it's kind of like the flu. You don't go stand next to someone with the flu. Like, chill out. You're okay. Worst case of pneumonia I've ever had. I only got COVID once, and it was fucking rough, man. I was like in rough shape for like 4 or 5 days. Like I'd never had a flu like that before. It sucked. Except it wasn't experimental, but you could look that up if you'd want. They don't just randomly say, hey, we think we've got a vaccine here. We're going to fucking just test it on everyone now. That's not how it worked. They had actually done tests on it, but, you know. Mine sucked for 3 days, but had a cough for like 3 weeks. I have a friend of mine. She still suffers from long COVID, it's called. Man, I feel for her. Like, it is fucking rough. I've seen her a couple of times, and she's just out. There's a hockey player named Jonathan Taze. Plays for Chicago. He hasn't played hockey basically since he got COVID. He was one of the best hockey players in the NHL. Got long COVID, and he's gonna try and make a comeback next year. But he's been out for like ever. You never got COVID? You're built differently? Watch the draft results. I watched it for a bit. I had kind of basically watched the replay. I did see the Canucks pick. I really like him. He's a solid well, he's not little, but he's a solid player. Like a Bo Horvat type. This year's draft though wasn't a great draft class, so you heard about what? Long COVID? Oh, dude. This lady, she's actually someone I work with now, but I've known her for like 20 years. And like, it's rough, man. It is rough. Like you feel exhausted all the time, dude. Like, you know those moments when you're ready to have a nap, like you're just exhausted, you're like, okay, I know if I went and had a nap I'd probably fall asleep for an hour. You're just tired, and you get that for a period during the day. She's like that all day long. Like it is. And there was a period actually where she was beating it, like she was getting through it. This is kind of a new thing, right? This long COVID shit. So she's had to go through like some treatment for it, like, and she was starting to work her way back into getting to work, and she's like a workaholic. Like, she's worked hard. She's about my age, a couple years older, but she's done well for herself. She worked at the same company as I do, but she's much more senior than I am. But she's completely drained of energy all the time. And there was a period for a few months where she was getting better and she got back to work, and then it hit her again. And the same things happened to Jonathan Toews. Like, it just comes back, like, for no apparent reason. They don't know what sets it off, or, you know, because when she came back to work like over a little bit of time and was doing fine, and then suddenly it just came back. Like, Jay, did you say you've already, you're going to bed soon, you said? All right. What the fuck is going on with this thing? Like, kill it. Oh, I was gonna go into Stone Talon Mountains and do the starter quest there, but if you're all the way over there and about to go to bed, it's too far for you. I'm almost... Oh, I just hit 16. What the fuck? Not enough punch? No. The first, like, 22 levels sucks as a druid. I don't think Stone Talon will be too bad. You've got, like, it's a really annoying place for Alliance to go and try and level at. Most people just skip it on the Alliance side. That escort quest is just a little bit annoying as a druid, though. Is that fucking whatever her name is? What the fuck? Where are you coming from? That Kayla person dies so fast, and as a druid, I'm not killing the mobs fast enough in order to, it can be a little dicey on a druid, but... You're not going to stream WoW all the time, but it's nice to see you around again. Yeah, no, I needed a... I don't want to just do one thing. I'd like to do some... I like playing games with friends too, right? Like I understand that the news thing is not everyone's cup of tea, but I spend like almost an unhealthy amount of time just watching YouTube shit about what's going on in the world. So I was like, you know what? I may as well just fucking stream me doing this. I don't know. And what was going on in Israel and Iran was really interesting for me. All right, we got all those. Now we need the talons. And I am not going to follow the guide into there. I'm actually gonna go do this shit up here first. The camouflage. And then I'll go get trained and stuff too. And then I'll go, then I'll go into Stone Talon Mountains. There will be an ad break coming up in about a minute, guys. If you want to go do anything, grab a drink, whatever. Letting you know. An ad break, yes. Fuck, I've suddenly got harpies all over me. Whoa! Go away. Fuck. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I'm suddenly surrounded by these bugging things. Alright, let's go. Oh, I've got the fucking health. I forgot I still had the health stone. News guys played video games? Sometimes, yeah. We need to relax a little bit. How's it going, Borg? And I will. What was that? Sorry, what was the alert? I thought somebody followed. Did somebody? I thought somebody followed. Oh, it did. Phase 4 Thank you very much. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Greetings from Greece. Greece is a country that's got to be on high on my list of places I still need to go. I want to go to Athens and is it Mykonos? The island Mykonos? One of these days. One of these days I will get there though. Or Mykonos. Yeah. Looks fantastic there. I'd love to go there. Have some Greek food. Oh. No, not in Ohio, dude. Yeah, I've heard Crete is nice. Is Crete the island that is it? No, there's an island that Greece and Turkey are fighting over or something. What one is that one? I think it's Turkey and Greece, but I can't remember what island it is. Oh, Cyprus. Okay. Yeah, not Turkey, Greece. Yeah, would love to go. Well, I'm going to Italy. That's the plan for this year. Go to Italy. Be my first time seeing the Mediterranean, but my next few trips potentially could be back to that area, like Italy, Greece, like. What did you clip? What was that? There's no cure. There's no cure. Can go with Roman. I don't know that. I don't. I mean, that would be a lot. I mean, he's more than welcome to come, but I'm sure he's probably been to a lot of these places already. I don't know if he gets 6 weeks vacation a year though. So that might be more than what most people get, right? And I like to go like on big long vacations. I don't like taking like 1 week off at a time and going to Hawaii for a weekend or something. Like, watch it. What did you do? What, sorry, did I miss something at the end? I just saw harpies all over me. What? Fucking something got harpies all over me. This. That's actually funny. I said harpies, not herpes. Harpies. Okay, one more. Let's go. Alexander, I'll be doing both. I'll be doing both. Nice, we're done. All right. Vendor trash. I'm not gonna go vendor trash. We're gonna go do camouflage now. And then do this. Ooh, it's tempting to go see if that's there, though. Not really that much more damage, but... With the bicycle, small table, and air fryer? Yes. Dude, I've been here for like 25 years now. I will probably be here for another 20. Unless something, you know, happens where I'm not. The tour video. Yeah, that was that. I think that was during COVID. Like I was looking for something to do. Oh, let's see. What do I want to do? I need to get camouflage and then come over here and grab this, and then come down and then go train. I think that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, and then once I train, then I can go over to Stone Talon Mountains, probably. You know who I haven't seen stream in a long time? What was the... I can't remember. I can't try to remember his name right now. The guy that was always on his mage doing like the whole like... all the pulls in TBC trying to get to the gold cap. With the fucking voice. Why am I having trouble remembering his name right now? Probably because I'm old, but... that's who I haven't seen around in a long time. Like a long time, actually. Maybe a year or so. Just quit streaming or something? Trying to remember his name right now. He was the guy that he used to do all the mage pulls, and he was trying to like get to the gold cap in like TBC and stuff like that. Really deep voice. No, a really deep voice. Like a bigger dude. Not sure if he was bald or not, but he's bigger, like more views than Frosted Diamonds. The guy would have like 500-600 views. I don't know why I can't remember his name right now. He got into a big kerfuffle with Stay Safe, I think. I want to say it was Stay Safe, maybe it was somebody else. Well, he played a mage, and basically all he was doing was like boosting, or I mean, he'd do raids and stuff too, but his primary content was gold farming. And a really deep voice. Like he had a voice for like the radio, basically. No, not Arlius. Come on, Arlius does not have a deep voice, man. I said a deep voice, like a really deep, manly voice. I'm thinking of like a manly, like, looking guy. You know, not somebody that sounds like he's still living at home with mom. I think it started with like a Z or something like that. No, not mage, dude. A mage. Did he do YouTube content? Yeah, I know. I think he did YouTube content a little bit as well, but he was. No, not. Okay, I'm gonna. Hold out. What are we looking for? Maybe he's even taken his like, did he just completely quit streaming? Well, I mean, obviously he's not streaming. I haven't seen him in forever, but I know Cheesy will know who I'm talking about. So I'll wait till he gets on. I know Cheesy will know exactly who I'm talking about, though. These fucking things running away is so annoying, man. It's still bothering me who that could have been. He played a female mage though. No, it wasn't Findy. Come on. Hey, can I get this done now? I can't believe I said he got a deep manly voice and you guys said Arlius. Speaking of which, what happened to that guy? That guy's disappeared too, actually. But that's not who I'm thinking of. Where has his ass been? He got pissed off one night because I guess somebody was insulting his mom in chat and I didn't do anything about it because I didn't see it. Or he said some comment about his mom or something and he got all upset. Sent me some message saying, oh, I'm never fucking coming back to your stream, and I haven't seen him back since, so. Oh, there you go. But just the way the message read, I was like, okay, fine. like yeah, somebody was I don't know. He had a screenshot and I don't know why I didn't see it, but like whatever. I mean, after all the insulting that he does to people, I don't know. I can understand people you know, not being happy when it's about family members of theirs or whatever, but you know, I can't do anything about something I didn't see. Why can't I have stealth right now? Yeah, he rips on everyone, then one person I maybe went a little overboard with her, but it blew up like that. Okay, I don't know. I'm the type of person that I'm just like whatever. Like I'm not gonna. Fucking hell, man. Now I got fucking hyenas here, like. Imagine him getting butthurt about what someone said. I mean, I can't remember what even the comment was. It was kind of a, I don't know, something weird. I can't remember what it was that he said about the guy, about his mom, but. The little dwarf that tried to get me banned? I mean, I just don't have time for people that aren't worth my time, basically.
I can't kill Snake yet.
Oh, fuck. Come on. I didn't even get close to him. Finally! Okay, now back to this dude. This guy's gonna run all over the place, and I'm gonna have to kill 5 people probably. 5 mobs before I kill this one. I'm able to get this.
Too far away. Charging.
Fuck's sakes, man. Okay, that's 1. Let's keep track. That's 1 that I've had to kill so far. And let's pull this guy away. Nope. All right, we're done the camouflage shit now. Now I can go do that Druid quest, which is here. I gotta go up that hill, and I think you come up this side, right? I'm pretty sure the mage used to be involved in the hardcore scene as well. Actually, I think I can run right up here. Will I attack him? Field Marshal. It's up there, right? So go this way, around. Where are we going here? Up here, I guess.
I can't kill Snake yet.
I think I use it in this pool, right? Sure, let's see. There we go. All right, we can. Okay. Oh, what? There's more? Fuck. When do we get travel form? At 40? Yeah, it's 40, right? No, it's 30. 30 is travel form. Am I doing this right? I think it's 30. Yeah, 30, and then you get your mount at 40. Wait, what is this having me go? Accept ignition. We're not doing that because that's having us skip doing the nugget slugs one, and we're not doing that. So we are. I'm almost gonna be 17 pretty quick. I'll turn in these quests in and then go get trained, and then probably do this. Either do this round or go into the Stone Talon Mountains. We'll see what time it is. But I want to still be able to get XP in Stone Talon Mountains when killing the mobs too, so I might do this and then go do the Stone Talon Mountain up next. See if maybe there's someone else there that can help me do the escort. Doing it on a druid kind of sucks, but he's not no, it's because the arrow has you skip things and it doesn't make sense to me. So I like to, like, it's having me skip certain quests. Like, why are you having me skip this quest? So I do it so that I can be a little bit ahead of the guide. Let's sell here.
What you want?
Man, I probably wouldn't get much for that anyways. I've also got to save up for my mount too. Like I almost wonder if I should be selling that stuff. But I mean, if I get my mount a little bit later than 40, that's fine because I'll have travel form.
Glory to the Horde.
Not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Is 0.02% better? I mean, the way they do it is probably faster for leveling, but I think that
Strength and honor for the Horde.
just being a little bit ahead in XP or in like levels part of the guide is just makes it a little bit easier.
The winds guide you. Ancestors watch over you. Go in peace.
Right, now we can go to, what is there, only one to turn in a ratchet? Oh wait, no, I need to, I'll turn that one in, then I'll go to,
What do
Thunder
you
Bluff to
need?
train.
Go.
And then we should be, I don't know, we'll probably be, close. Let's see, if I go to Thunder Bluff and train, then I'll come back. I can do the next run through here, including Nugget Slugs. Mission is 8, so maybe I will actually, you know what, no. I'm gonna go into Stonetail Mountains after this. I'll have to see if I can find some, we'll maybe want to do the escort quest together.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Keep it real. Be good.
Oh, I gotta pick up. Okay, it's when wiki I need to pick up. That's what I'm like. Why did I come here? This is the quest that I need.
Keep it real. Yo.
Get nugget
Have a good
slugs.
one.
There we go. Okay, now I can fly to Thunder Bluff to get trained.
What's up? Keep it real.
Uh, 0.02% of a trillion is still a lot. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. In fact, I need to win the lottery for $1 trillion. Because even interest of like 2% a year would still be 20 million a year. So I would take that. I would definitely take that. Still need another, how much? This shit. Got 2 more. Barely cover your WoW character transfer costs. Yeah, for those of you that weren't here last night, I told the story about how I checked my WoW account, my retail account, or I guess my BattleNet account actually, to see how much in transactions I paid for as far as like boosts and character transfers and stuff like that in retail, and it was It was in the neighborhood of about $1,000. While I'm flying, I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. Where are we at for ads? Okay, I'm gonna do an ad break really quickly. I think one's about to start anyways, so go grab something, guys. I'll be right back. How much on WoW subs in total, you think? What are you talking about? $1,000 Canadian is like no, it's $1,000 American, dude, not Canadian.
Be careful.
How?
Winds be at your back.
Pipe and rejuvenation. All right, now I've trained everything. I'm going to go to Moon, whatever the fuck it's called, Moonglade. Turn in that quest, then Hearth back. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it was about $1,000. We added it up on stream. I was above like above my subscription fees and stuff like that. And I don't think after that I ever actually, I mean, I paid for the like a couple of boosts in TBC. But I think that was basically about it. What am I doing here? Your first trial? Oh, this is to get my my water form. My walrus form. Your first trial, search the depths of Lake Loon, locate Shrine Bubble. Lead to the Shrine of Romulus post haste. Bubble is trying to speak to somebody there. Okay. Where are we going now? I have to go get the bauble first? Hold on. Oh, yes, I do. I was heading to the shrine. You'd think maybe I'd played a druid a time or two before. Okay, what are we looking for here? There. There we go. All right, now we had to shrine. Okay, not up there, apparently. I thought in TBC a really good feral druid, like a cat DPS druid, was really like can be really decent in a raid. Is it not true? Like, but there was a huge difference between like a really good feral and like just an average feral. Or am I thinking of Wrath? I gotta use the bauble here, right?
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Do bleeds work in Kara? a good question. I've never played Feral Druid in a raid before. Find the half pendant of on. Okay, so where am I going? Need two halves of the. Need one half drug. Speak with the locals of Mungli to learn where the parts may lie and bring both here to join together.
Goddess watch over you.
What? Okay.
Ishnu Allah. Del Nadris.
Speak with the. Look at the locals of Moonglade to, you know what, I'm gonna look this up. Fuck this shit. Hold on, I gotta, what is the name of this quest? Trial of the Sea Line? Forget this noise, we're looking this crap up. We are looking this up. Trials of the Sea. Oh, it's Trial of the Sea. Trial of the Sea Line quest. Right. Who are we? Comments. Items are marked on the map. Wait, what? Are marked on the map? Okay, so I gotta go to Barrens and Silver Pine Forest. Okay. And then come back. Barrens and Silver Pine Forest. All right, now, I've been trained. Now the guide is actually having me go do. I'm gonna go do Lieutenant Rings, and then we'll do Ignition and Nugget Slugs. And I'll probably be pretty close to 18 at that point. And then I can go to Stone Talon. I think this guide also has you skip the last quest in this Harpy line as well, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. But I'm going to do it anyways. I should be able to get to 20 later today for sure, I think. 17, 18 for sure tonight. Yeah, should be able to get to 20.
I'm out of range.
Jesus, the aggro range is. Oh, I was just thinking to myself, the elite comes by here, and there she is. That's good. She won't be by here for a bit then. I was just reminding myself to watch out for her.
Not enough range.
I've got to try and stay up for like another 12 hours, I think. Then I think we should probably be good. That'll be about 5:30 in the evening my time. "12 hours, yeah. We'll see. I don't know if I'll stream the whole time, but, you know, I gotta go for a bit. Yeah. It's like 36 hours, yeah. The exchange rate, you know. I'm gonna ding here really soon, actually. Well, there's that boss lady again. Sorry, little rogue. Oh, it had a ring on it too. Poor guy. I think there's more of these things over here, isn't there? I don't want to go where the boss one was, but I might have to. Roman! Oh no! I'm trying to get my sleep schedule fixed. So I had to stay up extra late. Oh, Roman's here. He's caught us. He's caught us, chat. Fuck. There's one of the ambushers now, too. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, here comes the boss lady. No! There we go. Oh, you're handing the cookie jar. I know. I started watching OG Jeffrey stream last night, and I'd finished my news stream, and I'm like, man, I need to stay up for like another 10 hours. What can I do? And I need to fix my sleep schedule, so I was like, what am I gonna do in order to stay up, make myself stay up? So I was like, well, you know what? My account was still active, so I just started leveling.
I'm out of range.
I didn't have to say much. I went a good 6 or 7 months without playing, so. No. No. Unless you want to run the guild, Roman. Unless you want to run the guild. Was that a yes? You want to run the guild, Roman? And all right, we done. We done. Where are you at these days, Roman? Are you back home now, or are you off in Asia? Roman just came in here to make fun of. Oh, he is still here. In Miami till Monday. Okay. I haven't been to Miami. I've been to Florida, but I never got to Miami, so. I've heard it's nice. I don't know that I want to travel all the way down there. If I'm going to go to Miami, I'll probably pretty expensive there, too.
Yeah, what do you want? Glad I could help.
Went there many times when I was stationed in the USS Miami. I've heard from a lot of people it's a nice town, but a few other places I need to go to first. If I'm gonna go all that way, I'd want to go to like a bunch of places. I don't really have any desire to go to Atlanta or anything like that, so. Well, still the same thing. The servers always come down like 2 hours after I come home from work. So it's like, you know, I can't even start streaming it because then like 2 hours later I gotta end stream. It's kind of a waste of time. Really sucks. Seems like it's a fun game to play though. All right, now I need the nugget slugs. There's another quest that can be a bit of a pain in the ass on a druid too, but or the ignition one if you're doing it solo. Oh, someone just did it. Fuck. But yeah, Roman, I think I'm gonna level up. Well, I might even just buy a boost when they come out. But I'll maybe do this in my spare time. But just to make a druid, because I can do everything on the druid. They're great for farming gold. They're great for PvP. See if these guys run all over the effing place. There's 8 of them. Oh, there's some over there. I'll go collect them over here while I wait for that thing to respawn. Oh, I forgot. My quest just happened to be here. I'm like, I wasn't even thinking about picking this up. Totally, I wasn't even thinking about that. Fuck off. Okay, here's where I'm.
My mana is low. I need more mana.
Fuck, this. So annoying, man. Have you been playing Dune at all, Roman, or no? Are you done as well? Fuck, now he's gonna fucking aggro another one. You motherfucking piece of shit. Oh my god, it's just... Sit here and fight like 30 of them. Look at this. Look at this. You fucking... fucking hell, man. Oh. All because I went for this one fucking treasure chest, which I didn't get.
I'm out of range. The spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my god. They're gonna respawn before I can loot all their bodies. Did Ramco take this one over here? No, not yet. Okay. The hot dog stand in Vancouver? I've walked by him several times, but I just don't stop in to get a hot dog. I'm trying to, like, doing my best to kind of, like, lose weight and stuff, so... I've thought about it, like, you know, on, like, a Friday night or whatever. Just to go and, have a cheat meal for, you know, one cheat meal for the week or something. Okay, why this... Dude, why is this fucking... Leave crew. Why is that fucking dude... He's like running way over there. What the fuck is he doing over there? I'm needing those. Screw it. I won too. All right, let's go get the key. No, Colt. Just I'll do the news like earlier in the day and then game at night. There wasn't really much going on today, so I woke up super late. So I'll once I get my sleep schedule fixed, I'll keep doing that. I'll it looks like I might have a couple of weeks work where I'm working at home, so I'll do that during the day, and then at night in the evening, my time, when we've already covered everything a million times, I'll switch to gaming. Oh, I hate these fucking things. No, but by the time I woke up, it was already like 9 p.m. my time. That's like 12 midnight Eastern, so... You claim to love vanilla, but we hate everything. It is my favorite version of the game. Oh, no! Oh, that's the guy I need, too. Come on. All right, we're done with nugget slugs. They're coming back now. All right. Now, let's clear a bunch of these little fuckers and get this going. All right, let's try and make a little bit of a path here. I need innervate. What level's innervate? Oh, I barely got him before he aggroed. Oh, fuck. There's a guy, like, right here now. Actually, that one I can leave there. I'll just kill him. I'll just kill him when we start it. Fox News gave cease and desist order. Did I hear correctly that Gavin Newsom is actually suing Fox News? Did I hear this correctly? Innervate's level 40. Thank you. He's suing Fox News. Is he for defamation of character or something? That's pretty funny, actually. And did I hear the amount correct? 780 million? And didn't Fox News already lose a case for that amount? Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. I think it's funny. It's like, somebody said that to me earlier, and I thought they were kidding. Oh, 500k less than what Fox said. That is funny, man. That is funny. Now, if Fox News wanted to fight this, could they take it right to the Supreme Court, where the Supreme Court is very pro-Trump? Is that how that works in the country? No? Wow. It's a civil case. Amazing. Oh shit. I didn't see those guys come up. That'd be funny if you won, though. Well, they claimed that he had phone calls with Trump, and it would be pretty easy to show that he didn't, right? Anything in the media, what you say in court is another matter. What I don't know that they're not claiming to be a news media anymore though, right? So I don't know how that works. Not me worrying about it. Oh, they said he lied about it. That is actually funny. That is actually funny. Like, you need some journalistic integrity for fuck's sakes, man. Well, it wasn't getting grilled as a public official isn't defamation. It's not that he got grilled. It's that I think after afterwards they just said he's lying. Is that what? Is that what you're saying? When they had no proof? Well, I mean, especially when it could mean his career, right? Like, what happens if people that are voting for him are like, well, this guy's a liar. I'm not voting for him again. Okay, now we got to go back and take back Nugget Slugs. Oh, it's something and it damages the other party. I think there's no question that he could argue their damages, and if they were obviously lying, I guess he's got to just kind of prove that reasonably that they knew that they were lying about it. Yeah, okay, but Borg, you could make the argument that the people that are voting for Newsom are probably a little bit worried about whether or not he's full of shit. Whereas the people that are voting for Trump are more worried about, is this guy going along with the same narrative that I believe in life? I wonder if they're just going to want to settle out of court with him, to be honest. go halfers or something like that and say, fine, we'll give you $350 million to go away. I wonder if that was worth their time. They'll probably make some deal in the arrangement, like settling out of court, that he can't talk about it either. I had to do that when I lost my other job and I sued the company. I couldn't. I can talk about it, but I can't name the company. Oh, I think it'll probably be more than 10 or 20, actually. I got to imagine Newsom's probably doing all right for himself already. So he might just say, you know what? No, let's go all the way with this. But like I said, the people that watch news entertainment like that, they don't care if they're lying or not. It's just they're saying what I want to believe, therefore I'm going to watch them. And they're the people that will also deliberately not actually look up like facts or evidence to either support or refute those claims. Like, they will steadfastly be like, no, I'm not looking it up. You may doubt it first couple of times you hear it, but after the 1,000th time, it must be true. I don't know, dude. My experience, like I believe there are literally people that just have an agenda, like they hate certain things, and because, you know, that news organization is saying what their agenda, what they believe to be their agenda, they just go along with it. And they're the last people that will actually like look up like factual like resources to actually refute or verify their claim. Or they'll look it up and they'll be like complete bullshit websites that will support their claim, but they aren't actually like verifying whether these websites or Facebook posts or whatever actually are valid or not. Like, they saw it on Facebook, so it must be true. It says it supports exactly what they want to believe. Glad I'm not in America right now. Never know if they're picking me for being on vacation or business trip. Get arrested and deported for some. There's you have no idea, dude, how many Canadians I know that just like we will not go across the border right now. I have a Nexus card. A lot of Americans probably don't even know what it is. It allows me to go across the border with basically like not even getting questions. I'm pre-cleared security wise. But I have friends of mine who they have Nexus as well, and they said that they're just getting grilled now at the border. Like, it's just crazy. Always be presented people that do that, but they aren't the majority. Well, I don't know that it's the majority, but there's a lot. It's not like a small majority. Like, it's not like 2% of people that do that. There are a lot of people that are they read something once and they just believe it to be true. And then they will not sway from that viewpoint, no matter how much evidence you throw at them. Oh, I can, Nixon, but you're just in a lot. There is a chance now that well, I cannot. Like, I won't take the chance. And like, my dad lives in Arizona, and he's already talked to me on the phone. Like, he knows I will not take the chance, because now they're actually checking people's phones at the border, Nixon. And if you refuse to give them access to your phone, they'll throw you out of the country for that, or they'll even bar you from the country. If you give them access, they'll actually check like your social media and stuff like that to see if you've made any nasty posts, you know, which I have. I'm not, I definitely have done that. You know, every Canadian I know has done that, man. It's a Canadian pastime to sit there and, shit talk or make fun of shit that's happening south of the border, or it could be anything from poor education to Donald Trump to, whatever. But it would be definitely something that if they saw that on your phone, they would kick you out of the country. And there are people that are actually like in detention. Like, they've spent several months in detention because of this shit. I'm not taking that chance. You know? Yeah, they take one look at my Instagram and I'd be in detention immediately, man. Those posts though, Nixon, it's not so much that I believe it, I do. But I'm being like that because I want my dad and his wife to see it. Because they are very, they're very right-wing. So I'm doing it basically to be a prick to them. All those feet pics, yes. Come on, can I just hit the first mob? Yeah, it is a terrible drop rate. The only good thing though is it's a decent space to grind at, right? So, the mobs are to the right level, lots of them. So it's not a bad place to actually just sit here and grind for a little bit and get a quest done too. There it is. There it is. I was served a while back and thought the quest was broke. Just turned it out to be 60. Dude, I've spent well over an hour a couple of times looking for the fucking thing. But yeah, 60 is a bit much. Where's the second one again? Second... Oh, I was looking at it up here. What am I doing? Second piece is in Silver Pine. Oh, shit. I guess I'm going this way now. I'm supposed to go the other way because I think there's a quest. Where is it? Here's the stone talent. Oh, it's up in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, anyways, like, I will say this, though, that when Trump said they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, I actually laughed. I thought it was funny. I was like, okay, that's actually pretty fucking good. Is there anything going on right now? Any news stories that I should be covering right now? Russia and Ukraine are still going at it. Jeff Bezos is officially married to someone that is like half as attractive as his former wife. That one I don't get. Why do you want to get one that looks like a piece of plastic? Is that being mean or... Fly to the crossroads. Do I want to do that or do I want to... Oh, I gotta go turn in the Greasy Rob thing. Or do I want to go do the Sea Lion thing? Social networking? Oh, dude. Like, the guy's one of the richest men in the world. Is he he's got to be up? No, he's got to be, like, still in the top 10, 5 or 10, right? Like, you're that rich, take advantage of it. You know? I firmly believe that anyone that's done that much plastic surgery is something wrong with them. Like, there's something mentally, like, wrong with them. I would not want to be in a relationship with them just based on that. Didn't he book whole Venice? I don't know what he did, but I know he's pissed off Italians. Like, he shut down a bunch of areas or something like that, and they were protesting.
Hey, yeah, have a good one.
Do I want to eventually do camouflage manual? I don't know that I want to actually go in there and do that. That would be a little, maybe a little annoying as a druid. But we have balls. We have balls, so maybe we will do it. He donated millions? Well, I mean, you'd have to spend a pretty penny to close down half the fucking city. They're not going to do it for, you know, $20 or something, right? I'll just keep pulling them back so they're away from all the other mobs. They're not pulling like crazy. But yeah, if you've got, I don't know how many hundreds of billions of dollars they've got now. I remember when I was a kid, I heard about some guy that had $100 million. I'm like, there's no way. No way. I don't even think that there was... I can't remember who the first official billionaire was, but I think it happened like in the 80s. Hold on. Was the first official billionaire? Oh, John D. Rock... Oh, never mind. John D. Rockefeller in 1916? Okay, I would not have bet... 1916 would not have been what I chose. I didn't realize it was that early. $1916. I guess that's why the Rockefellers are so bloody rich, huh? Yeah, we probably, like, in our lifetime, for sure. Yeah, maybe. If Tesla stock keeps going up, man, he might actually do it. He took a bit of a hit there for a while, though. What's he at now? Hold on. I've got it on my Tesla. He's still hovering around 323. So he's, for the last year, he's not actually up that much. Hold on. He's up. Oh. Okay, maybe he is 63% over the last year, but down 20% over since the start of the year. So where are we going? Gotta go the flight path. Oh, I was thinking about going to get my do I want to do this now? Is that just kind of way out of the way? I could do that on the way to... Tesla won't stay that high forever. Dude, the thing that's going to make Tesla its money is not necessarily its cars. It's going to be like their data information and their robotics. That's the next thing that Tesla's going to hit. You think the UAE... I mean, they don't have any recorded people that are... The AI and robotics, dude, is going to be the next thing. And Tesla is highly invested in that, man. All the Starlink and stuff like that stuff is paying for the next wave of technology that Tesla's going to come out with. That's a robot doing your dishes and washing. I don't know if as a streamer I can make a crack about your girlfriend's name being Tesla, can I?
What do you need? Go for.
No government contracts are paying for that. I mean, Tesla's gonna make a fucking fortune, man. I think BYD is they've been doing pretty well as well. In fact, I think BYD has outperformed Tesla over the last 5 years. Where is BYD? Hold on. I had it on here. Where's BYD? Why is BYD on here? Hold on, let me look it up. Yeah, BYD for the last 6 months. Last year to date is up almost 40%. So, Millen Bridge, what's up, man? BYD cars are cheaper and better. That's why their tariffs so high, man. That's why their tariffs so high. It's like impossible to get them here in North America because they would just literally like crush the market over here. Like imagine a car that's twice as good as a Tesla, but half the price. Like a lot of automotive companies would be in deep shit. Where am I going here? Did I go to Ratchet? I'll wear those. Problem is that the Microsoft, Apple, Google, Amazon all know this, and they will scoop up these AI robotics companies before they get big.
Stay away from
Probably. A lot of them, yeah. All right, now we're doing. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, see, this is how I do this. I do the guide a little bit differently. Like I go kill what's her name, and then do Aichi, and then go do the. The pages or the manual.
Blood and thunder. Victory.
What do we get at 20? Or sorry, 18. Polestar is the only electric car that you would buy? I would buy a BYD. But when Biden was president, he put in 100% tariff and made a deal with Canada so that we would tariff it as well. And then Trump came by and started like whacking tariffs on everybody else. So now Canada's like, well, if you're going to tariff us on our automotive and steel and stuff like that, maybe we'll make a deal with BYD and they can start producing cars here in Canada. So huge lead in building out their charging stations. That's the main reason I wouldn't buy another electric vehicle, even if it was better or cheaper. Are the charging stations not universal? Like the Tesla ones aren't just for Tesla, right? I don't have an electric vehicle, so I'm not actually sure. No? Because I see charging stations all over the place. I thought they were like... And I see like tons of different electric vehicles, not just Teslas, although there are a lot of Teslas here. Be smart, further develop your manufacturing and stop sending materials. Well, I mean, they put... See, here's the thing. He's put like these ridiculous tariffs on everyone's steel, not just Canada's, but everyone's steel. But America doesn't produce enough of their steel in order to actually manufacture everything that they use their steel for. So they have to buy our steel. So all he's doing is forcing these companies that need this extra steel that America can't, they're not able to produce enough. So it forces companies to buy steel from other countries, like Canada, for example, at a tariffed rate. They still have to buy it. So it's, you know, and then they just pass on those expenses down to the customer. It's like, you're still going to buy the steel. That's fine. Okay. American Metairie. Where do you live? Let's just. I can't read your name. Let's just win. Where you live in Canada? Oh, really? I've been to Trail before. I had to work at your hospital in Trail, actually. How long ago was that? 15, 20 years, 15 years ago, I think I was there. All I remember is going up to the top of some hill where the hospital was. Home of Ray Ferraro. And the Trail, what's the fucking hockey team that's there? Seemed like I've only been there once. It seemed like a small little town, or a nice little town. You know what's fun? Smoke heaters, that's right. You know what's funny? I'll tell you a funny story about when I went to Trail. I had to, I was going there to help, the CT scanner at the hospital there was broken. So they needed someone basically to come out and help fix it. So, I had to take this piece. This is in the middle of winter. Out to Trail. They needed it immediately, so I basically had to drive all night. There was no flights going to Trail at that time. And there was a lot of snow around Trail. But I had never been there before, and I was just following my GPS. And I can't remember the name of the place, but there's a ski resort town that's not too far away from there. And the GPS took me up through the ski resort and then down like the other side of the mountain instead. And I was doing this in the middle of the night with like, it was like, there was like a foot of snow on the ground. I'm from Vancouver, man. I don't know how to fucking drive in the snow. Rossland, yes, that's it. Rossland. The world pretty nice, yeah, but it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, dude. I was like, how the fuck did I end up here? Like, I was like, and then I got to Trail, and I told the people at the hospital the story, and they're like, oh, dude, you could have just gone the other way. It's only like an extra 5 minutes. I was like, I didn't know that. I was just following the GPS.
It's too far away.
Whoops. Shit. Coming to Vancouver with a Broadway tour? Yeah, Vancouver's nice. It's when it's sunny out, right? I don't know what's going on this year, but it has not been very warm yet here. Tech Resources. What do they do? Tech Resources. We get into the mid-20s this weekend? We'll see. Oh, you mean temperature? I thought you meant my level. We had a contract with the U.S. government to produce heavy water back in the day. Yeah, anyway, so the whole tariff thing is just ridiculous, because same as like the lumber. Like they've now put a huge tariff on the lumber. The problem is the lumber that they need for their houses mostly comes from Canada. Because the type of lumber that they have in a lot of the forest down in the US isn't good enough to actually build things with. Like they do have some forests and stuff like that, but they don't have enough of it. So basically what they're doing is they know that the companies are still going to be forced to buy the product from us. They're just forcing the population to pay a tax on it. It's fun. It's anyways. Trump has his membership to Mensa Road. Well, you know what? I don't know that he's there. I don't know that it's honestly that he believes it. I think he just tells people that because he knows that the companies are gonna have to pay them. They're not gonna stop buying the product. They're just forcing the companies to pay the tariff. Right? Like I don't know that he actually believes it. Like he knows that they can't produce enough steel in the country. They just don't have enough resources to do it. That's why they buy so much. It's just an easy way for him to accumulate a tax on people, but make it sound like, oh, we're going to bring all the jobs back here. You can't, like, if he came out and said, hey, listen, this is what we're going to do. We're going to drop all these massive tariffs on people. And it's going to force companies you buy products from to dramatically increase their prices eventually. But we're going to do it in order to bring in taxes. There's no way that he could do that, right? So I don't know that it's he doesn't know that that's what's happening. I think he's just doing it, just saying that so people don't realize that he's doing this just to collect higher taxes. And it takes years to get to the point of being able to use it. Anyways, it's just like whatever. We've already we had a huge contract, our government, with what's the name of the company that creates the is it Lockheed that builds the F-35s? We had a huge contract to buy a bunch of F-35s, and as soon as the tariffs came in, Canada just went okay, and they canceled the contract. It's like, dude, you know how much money that just cost one of your companies? And we've made deals now. We just signed a deal on Monday. You can Google it. I normally don't talk about this on the news thing because I just feel like people aren't going to care about what Canada's doing. Well, Canada signed a huge defense pact with Europe, but part of that defense pact is Europe's going to be building a lot of their own things, so they're not going to be buying a lot of stuff from America anymore. So that causes a problem. But two, they're going to need the resources in order to build these things, and that's exactly what Canada has. Canadians care? Yeah, but I mean, there are Canadians that definitely obviously come into the chat, but I think the rest of the world would be like, why are we talking about this? I mean, to me, it's important. I just feel like, you know, what do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about the war in Iran, or, you know? Oh, and to top it off, we got to go this way. Actually, I'm gonna go do the. We're gonna go do it. We're gonna go do it. The manual one, even though that slows me down. So the latest thing in the news, you can look this up. It's actually funny. The latest thing in the news is that Trump is claiming that he got all the governments to now go from 2% to 5% for their NATO spending, right? But the way that they changed what counts as spending towards your defense, a lot of it is just general stuff that you would be paying for, like infrastructure, like roads, to where you would, like if you need to build a road to a mine, so that you can mine minerals to make like fighter jets, that counts towards your defense spending. So there's a whole bunch of charges that you can now use in order to count towards that 5% GDP, which you couldn't use before, right? So now that Trump has kind of like pushed everyone else away, and the EU and Canada are like, okay, fine, we're going to, like, Canada's like, okay, fine, we're going to buy our weapons from the EU. We might look at like the Griffin or the, I can't remember the name of the fighter jet that that France uses. But we're basically going to just make deals with them and say, okay, listen, if we're going to buy these, this military equipment from the EU or from, you know, Sweden, France, whatever, but you use our resources. The Raphael is the French one. And I believe England's got a really good one too. But the deal would be, okay, we are going to buy, from you instead of the Americans. So the Americans lose out on however many billions of dollars our contract is for. But we're paying that off because we're selling a whole bunch of resources to build these things, right? Like, so I don't know. I think it's funny. Woot. Fuck, I'm like running through a bunch of mobs here. You remember when Trump first, you can look this up, this is actually hilarious. Remember when Trump first started trying to accuse Canada as being the reason why there's so much fentanyl in the US? Like, it's first of all the most absurd claim in the world. I'm not saying we don't have our problems here as well. Everyone knows where the fentanyl is coming from and which border it's crossing. Anyways, so he demanded that we increase like our security at the borders and stuff like that to stop this. And it's like, well, first of all, we're not questioning people that are going to the US. That's what your agents do. But he said, I demand that you spend like this much more. So our government went and told them, okay, we've upped the amount to this. But I can't remember what the amount was. Like I think Mexico said they were going to increase the number of soldiers that they had at the border by like 15,000 or something like that. Canada was going to put like an extra 1,000 security agents at the border. It's something along those lines. And that we were going to be spending this much extra. And Trump was like, okay, fine. And then caved. He didn't realize that both Canada and Mexico had already started to do that before he started to flip out. So it was like this huge news story here where everyone knew that Trudeau, who was our prime minister at the time, had made these arrangements and it had already passed. Like, they were already spending the extra money and Trump was just like, oh, okay. Cartel does not have does have a lot of presence. Not nearly as much as they're trying to make. They're trying to make it out like the majority of fentanyl is coming through here, and it is most definitely not. In fact, there's more fentanyl coming across the American border than is going down to the US. Simply because they're getting so much of it from Mexico. I'm just gonna go right into the It's definitely interesting times, though. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, our government has promised to spend just an absolute, like, well, they've promised to dramatically decrease the amount of like ropes and stuff that people need to jump through in order to start building major projects and stuff like that. So hopefully we'll start seeing a lot of major projects being developed. That's basically what they've been saying that they're gonna do now. So, but now that it counts towards like our GDP for military spending, there'll be even that much more incentive for the government to do it. Let's see if I can do this without dying here. GDP. Sorry. DKP. Probably not till late this year, maybe early next year. We'll see. I gotta watch for the pats in here. That's gonna be the problem. Like this one here. Fuck. Damn, that one got away. I wanted to kill him before he got too far, but need more people that want to join our nuisance team here, the OG Jeffrey nuisance team. Okay, here he comes again. Fuck. I did bring a friend. You. Hardcore servers are not going to TBC, right? Those are the ones that are not going, right? Oh no! Yeah, I don't think that they are going to. It is. They're not going. I think that was the. What the hell do druids even do to farm gold at 60? Oh! Friend! Got a hearth. You're part of the probably buy gold. Yeah. I don't even know what gold goes for these days. No idea. Cheap as hell. Hey, where's that Pat? Oh, there he is. I'll get him when he comes out. You're pretty much forced to unless you have a mage and grind dungeons. Thanks. I was talking earlier about how, damn, maybe I should just make a mage and boot and like level this character. But I'm not planning on really playing. Like, I'm not planning on raiding on this character in vanilla. Oh, what? How many? Oh, okay, I got 4. Totally forgot. I gotta start collecting pages. But once I get to TBC, I'll be able to farm a ton of gold on the Druid. They can make really good money, so it would be good. Shit. $500 gold is like 8. Jesus. Jesus. Is there like a minimum of like 1,000 gold that you've got to buy? Yeah, yeah. $8 like 500 Canadian at least. Then there's probably a tariff on it too, right? There's probably a tariff too, so. Actually, there wouldn't be a tariff. We don't have tariffs. We've got free trade between Canada and China, so probably no tariffs. We're probably safe. For $1 a day, you can feed poor starving. Kinda gotta fight my way out because I gotta go to Orgrimmar first, and I need to save my hearth. This might not be good. We're probably gonna have a second mob join us here any second now. Oh, here comes a Pat too, so. Real CP3, it sounds like it's probably gonna be late this year or early next year. So we'll probably hear at fuck. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I would guess late this year or very early next year. When did TBC actually originally come out? It was like February. It was like the only game, like one of the only expansions that didn't like launch like in November or between September and December. Like it came out way after than they expected. It was like February or something. So, yeah, guess February, and they'll probably be like, yeah, it's for the, you know, 20th something anniversary. January 16th? Was it January 16th? I know it was after the New Year's, but I thought it was in February for some reason. So maybe they'll say January 16th is going to be the launch date. Trying to make it sound like it's special. January 16th of what year, C-Max? So 2004, so 2007? 2007? Oh, it is 2007, okay.
My mana is low.
No! Give me my mana. I really wish they could do it without layers, though, man. Layers kind of takes the fun out of World PvP. Fuck, I do have growl. Hold on. Could have known that fateful day I went to the GameStop and bought WoW, I'd still be playing. Yeah, I remember playing the beta of WoW, but I guess I would have had to have gone to the store to buy it, the actual game version. And I had the box, so. You still have the original box? I've got two of them. One of them is missing something though, but one of them's complete. The I'm talking about the collector's edition. Am I just gonna die here trying to? Okay, we'll go this way. I was playing UO at the time. Dude, Ultima Online is still one of my top 3 or 4 favorite games of all time. I I did nothing but PvP non-stop in that game. There's people that I still talk to that I played that game with. I went from Ultima Online to a game called Shadowbane, and then to, I think we played Dark Ages of Camelot, and then WoW came out as well. But Shadowbane was the next big game after WoW for me, and then WoW came out, and lasted in that for a while. But I didn't like the PvP in WoW because you couldn't loot people. It was like the, you know, first PvP game that I played where you couldn't loot people. It was like, what the fuck is this shit? Shit, I think I forgot to get, when Jeff took me to Undercity earlier today, I forgot to get the flight path in Undercity. Shit! Ireki Magus, oh dude, man, I had so much fun in that game. I played several characters, but I played one, it was a Huntress. And I could not lose a duel on that class. I played it was basically an int-based Huntress, and everyone else was playing like high dexterity, but the int-based Huntress was secretly like the best character for duels. There was nobody that could kill me. Even like scouts, they couldn't lower my defense low enough to actually hit me. It was so disgusting, man. Do you remember what server you were on, El Zadurgo? No? I played with a group called Covenant of Swords, and we basically just destroyed a server. Like, right off the bat. Basically just destroyed a server. That game was so fun, man. It's too bad they had so many bugs, but that game was so fun. Why am I coming here? Oh, I gotta turn in the... Stygian? Was that the name of the, I played with Covenant of Swords, and I was the guild leader of another guild. Well, Covenant of Swords was a nation of 5 guilds, and I was the guild leader of a guild called the Shadowbane. Man, I had so many good times in that game, man. The Stygian huts, no. What were they called? It was a different time back then, man. Games were ruthless. Like, at the time, people didn't realize that those types of games, those PvP games, that was the niche. Like, it would drive people away because they would get killed, lose all their items, and they'd be like, screw this, I don't want to play this game. They would kill inside anyone that was a Stygian race. Man, that game was... Oh, man. Yeah, we played... Oh, man, it was such a... That game was so amazing. A few years ago, I actually looked to see if there's any Shadowbane private servers up. And there had been at one point, because I know that I'd played on a private server... I want to say, like... 12, 15 years ago or something like that. And it was really good. I played with a guild called Evil Bastages on the private server. And that's who I was actually playing Dune with, but Dune didn't work out because the servers were going down every time I come home from work. Now you make a game like that, it only attracts sociopaths?
Yeah, what do you want?
There are a lot of, like...
Hurry back.
There are definitely, like, a lot of people that, like, especially the shit talker. Like, in that game, like, literally, chat, if Shadowbane was... I'm trying to think of a game... There's not really a game that you can compare it to, but imagine a game like... whatever, an MMO where you could build your own towns, like your nation, your guilds could build their own town. but you could declare war on each other, and it would take sometimes months to actually fully build these towns, and it would take a lot of effort, a lot of money or whatever. But you could get into a war with another nation or another guild, and they would like, you would, if you lost, they would burn your town to the ground, and players would be like, what the hell? We just like got our asses handed to us, and now our town that we spent 3 months building is gone. Like, they just quit the game. Like, they just couldn't handle that. But it really allowed politics to play a role in the game, which was so amazing about it. And that's why I liked EVE Online so much, because it was kind of the same idea but in space. Like, you had your own sector or whatever, you know, it was kind of cool. But if you shit talk the wrong person, that person might be in a guild or friends with people or an alt of someone that is just like, no, we're not going to take this crap. No, there's not. I think Magic Bane was the one that they tried to make. But I don't think it worked. I don't think it's actually lots of midnight raids. No, what would happen with so imagine this was a player city, okay? Like, imagine this was actually your town that you built. Obviously they didn't look like this, but they look pretty cool for the day. Like, they act, hold on, let me actually Shadowbane. I'll show you see if I can find just trying to find a town that I can just quickly show you guys and say this is what it looked like. Okay, that didn't go anywhere. What the fuck was that? These are all like out in the world zones. Please show me a picture. Anyways, the graphics were obviously limited considering the time it came out. I think it came out in like 2001. Here's a town, sort of. This is sort of like the graphics of the game. Obviously not great. What? Magic Bane is working? Anyways, these are buildings that you could build, and usually, this is a small town. Usually you'd have walls and stuff like that. But these are two different types of characters. This is an elf warrior. This is a centaur, probably druid. But the PvP in the game was absolutely fantastic. It was so effing fun, man. So fun. But, so we're back in this town. Imagine this was the town that you built. I was trying to show you one from Shadowbane, because they actually look pretty cool for the day. But you would have what was called a tree of life. So imagine this is your tree of life, except it went up really high. So the objective was that you would declare war on this town, and whoever owned the town had 3 days to accept it, so they could decide what time the war went live, right? So it wasn't like you could just come by in the middle of the night and destroy everything. You would declare war, that guild would be notified that you declared war, and the guild that was being attacked would be able to determine what time the war started at. So you could defend your town, and the goal was that you would be able to get, there's what was called a Bane Stone, which is what you dropped to declare a war. It was a big rock. So I don't know, imagine this post here was the Bane Stone, but they were pretty high. So the goal of the people in the town defending it was to be able to get outside, kill the people that were outside, and then kill the Bane Stone. And it could take a while, so there'd be constant battles. And the people outside would have catapults and stuff like that, and they'd be trying to knock down the walls, and then they'd have to get inside your town and do the same thing to your tree of life, like knock it down, right? So anyways, it was pretty fucking good. Oh, I need to take the flight. What am I doing? Wait, hold on. I gotta look this up. Magic Bane is working? What is it? Magicbane.com, right? That's a wiki page. What do you... That's a wiki page. The game's not still up, right? That's a wiki page that you sent me to. Hold on, Magicbane. Oh wait, hold on. Shut up. Oh, I might have to look into that, man. No, I had to actually type it out. I might have to look into that. I don't know that I would have time to play, man, but that game was so fun. That game was so fun. The grind was real? In what? In Shadowbane? I mean, to get to max level, you could get to max level in a day. No, we used to have like those AoE groups that would go out into like the desert or whatever and just like what were the classes that could fly up in the air? The psychic ones or whatever they're called. I can't remember what they were called, but they could actually like fly in the air and then AoE damage down below. No, not channelers. Channelers were casters. Hold on. Shadowbane classes. Warlocks. Warlocks, they could like fly in the air and then do a bunch of AoE damage. Or you could have Templars. Remember the fire-based Templars that would just like sit there and constantly aggro mobs and dot the hell out of everything until they died? We had those that we would just demolish camps of mobs and power level ourselves. You could get to max level, which I don't know what it was, like 75. You could do it in like a night. Where are we going here? Yeah, definitely. That was a good game, man. I had so much fun in that game. And Shadowbane Reforged. I want to see, like, that one's still up too? I thought Shadowbane Reforged failed. Shut up, man. Are you... Dude, that game was so fun, man. I gotta bookmark this. I gotta bookmark this. Shadowbane Reforged, and what was the other one? Magicbane. Oh, C-Mac, they were, for the day, they were not great, even back then. The gameplay was amazing, though, man. The actual gameplay was amazing. They were the first game that allowed, where characters were actually able to fly. Like, that was a huge deal there. Because no other games back then, characters themselves could actually fly. Hey, thanks for the follow there, dude. Appreciate it, man. Who was that? Total Pats or Noob? Thanks, man. But Ultima Online was fun, too. I played on Pacifica server. And there was another one called Siege Peerless, which allowed you to... you were only allowed one character. It was great. What year was Shadowbane? 2001 or something like that? I want to say.
Hey, how you doing? Be good. Keep it real.
Boom. 18. What do you think of Dark Ages? I like Dark Ages of Camelot. I particularly liked it. I can't remember the name of the server. The servers that allowed like full world PvP. Those ones I thought were a lot of fun. I can't remember the name of those ones though. But when they came out with the full world PvP servers, those ones were a blast. Mordred, there was 2 of them. I can't remember the name of the other one. I can't even remember which one I was on. I tried EverQuest 2 as well. I never played EverQuest, but EverQuest 2 I tried. Lasted like 3 months. I just didn't like it.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
Oh, the melee ones are automatically. Yeah, never. All and regrow. There we go. All right, now back to the crossroads. 18. You still play Dark Age to this day? It was a pretty good day. It was a pretty good game. I don't know if it would make my top 5 of all time, but it would make my top 10. I think. But Ultima Online, then Shadowbane, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2. There was a game called Dungeon Master when I was a kid that I like could not put down. So those would probably be my top 5, maybe.
Strength and honor. Taboo. Strength.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other games that I would rank up there with those games. You played Dungeon Master, your friends at dude, I love that game, man. And then the follow-up, Chaos Strikes Back. I played that game. I played it on stream once. I downloaded a ported version of the game. And it was like the original dungeon crawler game. And for its time, it was absolutely crazy. I think it came out in like 87 or something like that. It was like the original dungeon crawler game. It was so good. I never played Zork. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, there were some really good games. I had an Atari 1040 ST C-Mac. I worked like an entire summer doing roofing work, like a labor on a roofing for a roofing construction company when I was 14, so I could buy my own Atari ST, and I couldn't even buy the monitor. I could only afford the computer because you could hook them up to the to a TV, and I had a black and white TV, so I bought the computer. But for Christmas, my mom and stepdad bought me the monitor for it. And then after a while, like several years, I eventually bought an Amiga 1000, and that was a pretty decent computer for its day as well.
Time is money, friend.
512. I can't remember if he had a color monitor or if it was green. And they had like those big, huge boob tube monitors too, right? Yeah, Diablo. Well, Diablo came out. Like the original Diablo came out when I was in high school, I think. I think I'd just gotten into high school when the original Diablo came out.
It's too far
I
away.
got what you need. Hurry back.
But yeah, Diablo. I remember when Diablo came out, like that was, and there was the original Bard's Tale as well, which was, like those were my favorite types of games. So I was actually really excited when Bard's Tale 3 came out, and then I was like, oh, this is actually kind of boring. Because I was just not enjoying not having other people in the game. Like, I know you can, you know, like have like 4 people or whatever, but I like seeing like a lively world now. MMOs ruin me for games. I like FPS games as well, where it's like a big battle and there's lots of other people in the game and stuff like that. Like, I'll play that. But I can't play single-player games anymore. Like, they've just been ruined for me. Hold on. Where are we going here? There was also, was it Spacecraft, I think was another one that was really big. Spacecraft 1, 2, and 3. Those were really fun. And then there was a game, I remember, I think it was in the late 80s, that was like really controversial, called Laser Shoot Larry. And it was like sold in all the computer stores and stuff like that, but the goal of the game was to basically to get laid. And like parents started finding out about this game and they're like, what? They're freaking out. Players in game, but if I can trade in a game, I'm okay with it, like Diablo 2. I played Diablo 3 as well, and then when Diablo 4 came out, I was tempted to buy it, and then I was like, nah. Oh, are we gonna get this all easy? Like, are people already clearing this shit? Oh, he is too. Nice. $200? Oh my god, dude. I actually there's another streamer, but he lives in the same province as me, but we played WoW together for years. If you guys know Fexai, he actually managed to get his name as, I guess it was in the hardcore version or whatever that they came out with. He was in the top, like, I don't know, I think it's the top 1,000 or 100 players or whatever to actually finish the hardcore mode. So there's a statue in front of Blizzard where it's got his name on it and stuff. So yeah, I remember he was going hard at that game, man. Hard. But I want to say I can't remember. I think he wasn't even that far off from the, like, I'm trying to remember how far back he was, because I think it was like really impressive. I mean, it was really impressive he was in the top 100, But I don't think he was like 970th or something like that. Like he had a pretty good showing, I guess. But I thought about buying it, and then I was like, nah, you know what? I'd play that for 10 minutes and be, I'd be bored. A few fun sessions in D4. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about it, and then I was like, meh. I think I've told this story many times on stream, though. Back in 2018 BlizzCon, I was, yeah, it was 2018, because I was waiting in line with, like, Esfon, Tips Out, a couple of other people, and Stay Safe. We got inside, and very quickly after we got inside, the events started. They had the classic demo sitting there waiting for us, us to play. It was really cool. But they were going to do an interview with Esfon, so they brought us into like this, I guess, private area, and told all of us that, or told those of us that weren't going to be part of the media, that we could come with them and be in this group of people that were going to try this new IP, this new game, right? Hold on. So we went over there, and it was like this, basically there's no seats. It was basically this concrete area, and we had to wait for like 2.5 hours. We didn't know that when we agreed to do it. But we had to sign contracts saying that we would stay till the end. We would act like we were enjoying it, all this other crap that they get creators to sign, right? So we were standing there, and the show starts, and they're... Fuck, man, I'm not getting lucky here. There's like... Someone's cleared everything for me. The show starts, they're doing the, start of BlizzCon and stuff like that. And they start going through all the different games and stuff. And I think they did Overwatch or something like that. And then they said, okay, we've got a new game that we want to talk to you about, blah, blah, blah. So we were like, everyone was expecting it was going to be Warcraft Reforged. And we were like, okay, that's what we're going to be playing. That's going to be really effing awesome. I can't wait. And we sat there, and we waited, and they did the Warcraft Reforged introduction. And we were waiting for them to show that we were going to be playing it. They had these tables laid out, like imagining a desk with like these big boxes, like wooden boxes that were on top, folded over so you couldn't see what was below it, right? And eventually they end the Warcraft Reforged presentation. We're like, what the hell's going on here? We're like waiting to like play it. And to keep in mind, by this point, it's been about 3 hours, and we're still wondering what the hell's going on. And then they leave the stage, and then the guy from Diablo, was it Diablo Immortal or whatever the fuck the game was called, comes out and starts talking about Diablo and stuff like that. And then they start. Hold on. They start talking about how, don't you have a phone, blah, blah, blah type of thing. They announced it as a phone game. And we realized that we were there to test Diablo Immortal. And we thought we were there to test Warcraft Reforged. But while we were waiting in line for like 2 or 3 hours or whatever, there was these guys that were standing with us. And they started shit-talking us because we, like, literally shit-talking us. They're like, oh, you guys are just dumb WoW players. Blah, blah, blah. You guys aren't getting shit. And started yapping about how they were going to get Diablo 4. And they were waiting for the announcement for Diablo 4. But it wasn't Diablo 4, it was Diablo Immortal that came. So at the end of the night, I walked by them and I'm like, how's Diablo 4 coming along for you? They were so angry because they flew down. I can't remember where they flew down from, but it was like Maine or like somewhere way up in the northeast. They come all that way just for the announcement. They were so sure that Diablo 4 was going to be announced. Yeah, don't you guys have phones? Is Esfand okay after Israel shot missiles at him? They shot missiles at Esfand? Yeah, he was over in Europe for a while, wasn't he? Czechoslovakia and France and shit like that? He was there during the riots in Paris, wasn't he? Back when you went to UO reunion and all the people were that was an accident, actually, Belfast. So when I played UO, I was in this guild called the Shadow Legion, and all we did was we just PvP'd, man. We killed people all over the place. And again, it's open world PvP, and if you die, you lose all the stuff that you're carrying, right? So a lot of people fucking hated it. Anyway, so a buddy of mine and I were roommates together, and we had the day off work, or I had the day off work, and he was like, hey man, what are you doing today? And I'm like, oh, I'm just got the day off. He's like, you want to go do something? You want to maybe drive over to Metrotown or something? And Metrotown's a huge mall where I live, and back in those days, that was kind of the thing that you did. You went to the mall, right? I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So we go there, and we get inside the mall, and he's like, hey, let's go grab something to eat. There's a restaurant upstairs. Let's go eat there. So I'm like, all right. So we go upstairs to this restaurant. I can't remember what it was called. And we walk inside, and there's all these people that are there. Like, it looks busy, and they've all got name tags and stuff on. So we just go and sit down, and I think I like got up to go to the washroom or something like that, and I come back, and he's got his name tag on, like, but his name is his character in Ultima Online. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And I find out that he'd suckered me into going to this, like, meetup for all these people that were, that played Ultima Online. But because servers back then, they were very divvied up. Like, if you played on Pacific, it was mostly West Coast players, but it was also, like, the second biggest PvP server, like, that there was. And so basically all the people there knew who I was. Like, they didn't know who I was yet but they knew who my character was. They knew who Aladar was. Anyways, so I looked at him. I'm like, dude, these people are all going to kill me. And then I looked at them and I'm like, oh, wait, I'm okay. They're all like, because keep in mind, like, back then, if you were a hardcore gamer or you knew how to use a modem or something like that, you were a dork. Like, you were an absolute dork. It's not like today where, you know, it's normal to be a gamer or, you know, use the internet. If you knew how to log into a BBS back then, you were a complete dork. So he sucked me into going to this Ultima Online meetup where there was, like, you know, well over 100 people at this dinner, basically. And oh, I thought he was going to attack me. And he showed who he was. And then people looked at me and they're like, who are you? And at first I tried to claim that I was just a friend of his. And then I think he blurted out, no, his name's Aladar Silmore game. And I was like, dude. And they just looked at me and it was like, there was like a group of like 20 people around our table. And like half of them looked like they wanted to kill me. Yeah, my ass getting beat by 10 nerds. At first I'm not kidding you. At first it was very awkward. Because, you know, to a lot of these people, I was a sociopath. He was just going around killing people nonstop, man. But it turned out all right. You know, got to meet a lot of people that I saw in game, you know. But it was the first little bit was actually a little bit awkward. I'm like, dude, what? He's here? Oh, what? We got this. Any hot women? There were actually a couple that was like, and keep in mind back then, like, if you were what they used to call us modemers. So like if you were like a modemer, like you dialed into bulletin boards. This is when you didn't have, there wasn't internet. It was like internet wasn't even made at this time. If you actually knew how to do this, you were the geek in your high school. But it was fun because you got to meet like all these other geeks. Like I used to run what was called a chat board, basically, where it was like a multi-line chat board. So we had like 10 phone lines that we had to pay for, and people would like log in. They'd pay us like $5 or $10 a month in order to actually use the system, right? But it brought together all of these other nerds or, you know, people at the time, you know, because it was this kind of technology was just kind of in its infancy. But there's a lot of them that I still keep in touch with to this day. This is over 30 years ago. You know, I've got like some of them like I bump into around town or whatever. They've gotten married. The joke is that me and the other couple of guys that ran this this particular bulletin board that we ran, or chat board. Imagine like just a 10-line like WhatsApp, basically, but on your computer. That's essentially all it was. So you had to actually dial in to get on, and there'd only be able to be 10 people on at a time. But back then, in like what year would that have been? 94, 95? Yeah, 93, 94, 95, sometime around there. Back then, I mean, that was state-of-the-art technology at the time. Funny, a lot of those people that I that I was friends with back then, they're grandparents now. That makes me feel so old. All right, now we've finished a bunch of these quests. Not too late for you to have kids now, dude. No, it is too late to have kids. I don't want to. I don't want to be waiting for kids to leave the nest when I'm 70. You know. I'm hoping at 70 I've retired. I'm living in, you know, wherever, whether it's Italy or somewhere else. Like I want to be kicking it back and, you know, not having to worry about that stuff. I don't like, yeah, not really interested in having kids at 50. I like kids. I probably would have liked to have kids when I was younger, but those unborn kids dodge a real bullet. True. True. That's... Part of having kids is just tiring. Yeah, I mean, the point that really, the part that really drives it home is when I'm around people that have kids and you know, I see how exhausted they are, or I see the kids acting up. I'm like, no. You know, like I have a lot of friends that have kids. My sister's got kids, and I enjoy hanging out with them. Like I don't have a problem with that at all. And I see how proud they are of their kids and all that sort of stuff. But then I look at all the things that I'm able to do because I don't have kids. You know, like I went to Asia last year. You think that I could get any of my buddies to go to Asia with me for a month? Like, that's not fucking happening.
How may I help?
There's no way that's happening. So I end up having to travel a lot by myself, but I actually have a lot of fun. Like, I'll meet people the first night that I'm there. You can go to Asia with your kids. You could, but it also gets much more expensive, and it's very unlikely that they're going. Like, I can go like on a trip for like 5 or 6 weeks. Like, I get 5 to 6 weeks of vacation every year, and I can take actually more time off if I want. I've got a certain number of days that I can just like give my shift away or cancel my shift or whatever, so I can actually extend my vacation if I want as well. None of my buddies are going to be able to go on a vacation for 5 weeks. I do actually have a couple of buddies that they're single guys. And I've mentioned, hey, I'm going to Italy this year if you're wanting to go. But I know last year when I went to Asia, one of them wanted to come, but he couldn't get the time off at that time of the year. Raise, you get 5 weeks of vacation. It is a nice perk of the job. I can actually take up to 7 paid. If I could choose to bank my overtime if I want, and then use that to pay for extra days off as well. Because they're just like, you know, they owe me the money anyways. They're just like, fine, if you want to take a paid day off, go ahead. As long as I, you know, give them some notice. I can't just call them an hour before I'm supposed to be at work and say, hey, because I've been with the same job forever. I mean, people need to have their time off, right? Like in Europe, like it's not uncommon to have 5 weeks vacation, I don't think. In Canada, I think you're only guaranteed. I think you're guaranteed 2 weeks, or is it 3? I'm not sure what it is in Canada.
What do you need?
But you're guaranteed 2 or 3 weeks. In DK, is that what is DK Denmark? I have 5 weeks just because of the company that I'm at. Where am I going here? Delete any leftover sun scale feathers. Denmark, okay. Yeah, Donkey Kong. But in Europe, it's very common to have like 4, 5, 6 weeks of vacation. Whereas in, you know, over in North America, like, I mean, in Canada, I know we're guaranteed 2 weeks. I think in the U.S. though, I don't believe that they're guaranteed any days off. I don't believe they're guaranteed any vacation days. Most U.S. companies default to 2 weeks. Some of them will give you more based on your tenure. Does my boss know that I moonlight as an influencer? No. Although there are some people at work that know that I do. There are some people at work that know that I do. There's a couple of younger people. And I've actually been recognized, unfortunately. I have been recognized a few times, and like there's been employees, like these weren't people that I worked with, like we were just out, and employees would be like, "What the fuck is going on here?" But there are people that work with me now that know what I do, and I mean, they know a lot of the big streamers that we all know, right? But yeah, there's been times where I've been like out for lunch with people, as an example. We're going to travel to... Okay, now we're going to get seashells. We'd be out for lunch, and people would stop me right in front of like the other employees, and they'd be like, It's kind of surreal, to be honest. It happened once when I was out with a group of friends of mine that I hadn't told them that I this is years ago, that I hadn't told them that I streamed. Do they troll me as much as chat do? No. They're mostly younger guys. Like, they think it's cool. Like, they don't know my channel name, but they do know that I stream. And what game that I stream. I don't know. Maybe they've searched or whatever. But yeah, I was out with a group of friends, and somebody came up and asked if they could take their picture with me. I was like, and my friends were looking at me like, "What the fuck was that?" So I had to explain to them what that was about, and they didn't actually. Like, later on, we were talking about this like just a few months ago, and I mentioned we were talking about something about that happened in the news that was regarding streaming or something like that. And I can't remember what it was, but I said something to the effect of like, I know that person or something like that. And one of them said, "Oh, I thought you were kidding about like being a streamer." And I said, "No, dude, I was totally serious." Oh man, I gotta. Are these things? Oh, they are still green. Good. Hey, old Draenor. You've been here. You didn't just get here, did you? I thought I saw you make a comment earlier. A guy fishing. I wish. Wait, hold on. That's not Alliance, is it? Did I like... Oh, he is. Did I check to see if he's a bot? Start your ranking journey by killing a 60. I wonder if he's a bot, man. There's no bots, yeah. Right. Actually, I've also mentioned this. Like when I started streaming, it was because I saw Swifty a video of Vanquish. Hey, thanks, Ben. Thank you very much. Welcome everyone for the raid. We're just having a little story time with Aladar. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Welcome, everyone. Sit back, pull up a chair, and sit back and listen to this old fart talk about all these nostalgic stories. How are you guys doing? Thanks for the follow, too, man. Oh, Tams is raiding too. What is this back-to-back raids? I come back to WoW for one day and suddenly I'm getting all these raids. BC prep, yes. I want to play just a world PvP druid, man. Just a world PvP druid, just to be a bit annoying. Also do battlegrounds and stuff like that too, but I love PvPing on a druid. No, I have no interest in MOP, man. Anything past Burning Crusade, I'm just not into. Fat TBC prep, exactly. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you very much for the raid, both of you guys. Sit back. It's just an old man sitting here talking about, you know, video games I played back in the 1920s. But yeah, you guys are obviously WoW streamers, I guess. I'll have to follow you guys later once I finish streaming. Yes, sir. Did you guys know do you guys know each other? Because you guys it was like back-to-back raids, like 10 seconds apart. Everyone go and give them a follow. Don't stream snipe. Oh, Charvia is good friends with you. She told me about your stream quite a while. Really? Are you Australian as well, or? Hey, thanks. Clam the Nerd. Thank you very much, man. But yeah, I was just telling old stories about streaming, and I was about to tell the story about how I got started in streaming. You were just co-streaming our MOP prep. Yeah, I just don't have any interest in visiting Pandaland again. Although everybody says how the rating was really good, the arenas were really good, but MOP prep is real. I know I've said for years that MOP Classic was going to be popular because it was like known as like a really popular expansion. I just didn't like it. Australian, but I helped Charvia a lot when she was first getting into hardcore. Well, welcome, guys. I am just a friendly Canadian. Just here up well past my bedtime. I'm actually trying to fix my sleep schedule. That's why I'm gonna try and stay up for like another 10 hours. Try to fix it if I can, but okay, that priest is not a bot, or doesn't look like it. No, I'm just working from home for a little bit. And it's kind of like a week by week thing. So they're like, okay, so like I just checked yesterday, and they're like, no, you can just keep working from home. This Centaur Bracers quest sucks. By the way, in case you weren't aware. Yeah, I was talking about my getting my start in World of Warcraft, or streaming. I was playing MOP. That guild that I was telling you guys about, the guild that I was always PvPing with in former games. A lot of them, you know, they went and got married and had kids, so they didn't have time to play games anymore, and they were kind of bored with WoW. And so I didn't really have anyone to play with anymore. And I started watching videos on YouTube. And I was watching one of Swifty. And I saw that he was streaming somehow. And I was like, I didn't even know what streaming was. So I just kind of like looked up how do you stream on Twitch, and was, you know, got the link to OBS, and like 2 hours later I had a stream set up, not thinking anything of it. I didn't even know like you could like make money off of it or get subs or anything like that. I thought people just did it for fun. Oh, there he is. Oh, There he is. Anyways, so like I think on my like third day or something like that, I finally had someone say hello, and it kind of freaked me out because I was like, "What are you doing here?" And they're like, "You're streaming, dude." Like, so I started being able to talk to people, and it was the first time that I was able to actually play video games with other people again. Hold on, I'm not abandoning it. No way. How many do I have? Is it gray? Why am I abandoning it? Centaur bracers. No, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna finish this thing. Anyways, so that got me like really addicted to gaming again because I suddenly had people to play with. Like it was like it made playing video games fun again. I honestly think had I stopped or not streamed, I probably would have stopped playing video games because it just wasn't fun to not play with other people anymore. Is balanced? Did I do it wrong? That's how I prefer to level as well, but yes, you did it wrong. Sorry. Sorry, but yes, you did it wrong. Here, yeah, I just did a 19-hour stream. My sleep schedule is pretty scuffed. Yeah, I'm trying to stay up so that I can get back into like a regular, like, you know, regular, be up during regular human hours. Like, you know, get up at 9 in the morning or something like that. But right now I'm sleeping in to like, I got up at 9 o'clock at night. So. It was excruciating. Well, I will level like that because I usually have a mage ult, so I can get water and stuff like that quite easily. But yeah, it's definitely not advisable, dude. But I don't have a mage ult on this server. And even like I even actually considered leveling a mage first just so I could provide water and help boost this druid. But I won't ever play the mage in TBC. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna level a character just to give myself water. Get into TBC. Oh wait, some of these are actually gray. Maybe this is. Okay, this one's not. Do I miss playing with Alex? Yes, dearly. I don't think I've ever actually played with Alex, to be honest. Like, I've never been in the same guild as him. I've never, as far as I remember. Well, I guess we did on Deviant Delight, didn't we? Until he got kicked out of Discord or whatever. I've been beside him and yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake, I guess. Unintentional. Well, me being beside him wasn't unintentional. Me revealing that that was my character was unintentional.
Not enough fuel.
Did someone ask? Oh, what server am I on? This is what the hell is the name of this server? I only started here because OG Jeffrey was playing here. What the hell is the name of this server? I'm gonna remember it one of these days. It's the PvP. Yeah, Night Slayer. Thank you. Yeah, I hadn't played WoW in like, I don't know, 6 or 8 months. And I was kind of streaming other stuff. And then I watched OG Jeffrey playing last night, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe having a character in TBC just to do PvP would be fun. Kind of a little side thing to do at night. But then I started leveling, and I was like, do I really want to do this again? Like, the whole leveling part? And I was like, you know, I could just pay for a boost when TBC comes out. Right? Because I was like, man, I want to play a Druid, but I don't know that I want to level to... even to level 20 as a Druid. Leveling a Druid kind of sucks until you get cat form. But I do enjoy PvPing on a Druid, so... I don't even know how Druids... Like, I guess it's just herbalism? Like, how do they make gold in vanilla? They roll a mage, yeah. I've always had a mage to make gold with. Druids are fantastic for making gold in TBC, so I'm not worried about that, but it's just like if and I don't like buying gold. Like I'm really against that sort of shit. So I mean, if other people are gonna do it, that you know, I can't do anything to stop that, but I don't like buying gold myself, so. But once TBC comes out, the Druids have like one of the best farms in the game, so. But yeah, I thought about rolling a mage. I'm like, I don't think that I want to level 2 characters before TBC. Should we go up to the thing there and open the chest? I only need one more bracer. This is actually going not too badly. We lost like 90% of the mage boosters in the U run when the Iran. Really? Well, where do they all live? Like in Iran? Wait, they don't even have internet there. Do they? I don't think they even have internet there. They're in Iran? Really? Huh. For some reason, I didn't think they were even... Huh. Maybe I'm just ignorant. That's just North Korea, maybe. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got a magic item for the there's another I don't see another one there, so I'm not gonna go back for that key. Go turn in this quest. Almost level 19. I did not realize that's where all the boosters were in the EU. I had no idea. I would have thought like Russia or Kazakhstan or I don't know. We gotta still go into Stone Talon Mountain soon too, and do those quests, do that escort quests before I'm too high level. Pretty much ready to do Wailing Cavern some like anytime as well.
Thrall hard for the horde.
All right. One more level until 20. Can we get that tonight? I think I might be able to, actually. I think I might be able to. Ugh. Any of you happen to use Brave browser by any chance? You do? Are you having any issues with it not blocking ads right now? Like yesterday I was trying to use it for like just YouTube, and for the first time ever it wasn't blocking ads. You are? Okay, it's not just me. I was like trying to find out what the hell was wrong with my computer, or with like, did I download something that, you know, like, what could it be? And oh, you know what? I may have to get someone to come help. Oh, it's no weapon, but maybe I'll save that. Maybe someone can come help me with that later. I've already run back here, so I'm gonna turn this shit in now. But yeah, the it was driving me nuts, and that's like from my news stream. Like I used Brave browser, so when I saw that it wasn't working, I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do now? So I set it up to be able to use it with with Edge, which I didn't want to do, but it's all like ready to go and stuff like that. And then then it was so late. I was like, well, I'm just gonna hold on.
Go forth.
Get these
to
quests out here.
victory. Stronghold. Down.
I'm gonna go turn these in, and then be able to use the bank too. Yeah. So it was driving me nuts. I was like, why the hell can? Because it's a fantastic browser. I actually really like Brave, and it works so well against ads. Like, the ad blocker is always worked really well. But suddenly, so I'm going to assume it'll update. It automatically updates nightly, so they'll probably fix whatever the problem is very quickly if it's not fixed already. But yeah, I use it for both my phone and my computer, and oh, this druid looks like he could be AFK. We look to get honor from him.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
Wonder if I could make that boat. Oh, he just got up and started walking. Okay, so I wouldn't have had him killed by now. Shit, there's another one that I gotta turn in there. Go do this. But how many times you've done this 1 to 60, dude? I don't want to think about it, man. Like, even just in vanilla. If we're talking just vanilla, like amongst like between original vanilla, classic vanilla, private servers, and now this fresh, and then also on like Deviant Delight. I've probably leveled between 30 and 40 characters, probably quite easily. 1 to 60 in just vanilla. That is probably a conservative number too. I think I had 11 or 12 just in like original classic vanilla. Like, just in that one. How much do you think you've spent in WoW and subs? Just in subs? Well, I mean, I opened my first account the day it launched. Oh dear. Nice try, nice try. Let's see. I have probably been subbed to WoW for probably at least 80% of the time that WoW's been out. The first time I actually canceled my sub was in Cataclysm. So I canceled it in Cataclysm, and then restarted it again. I basically played every expansion up until BFA, Battle for Azeroth. Like I would start my subscription, play it for at least a few months, and then stop playing.
Safe.
So you're looking at least one sub for the better part of how many years has it been now? Like, has it been almost 30 years now? Oh my god. No, hold on. How old was I? 25. I can't do math right now. 25 years? And a lot of the time I've had 2 accounts, sometimes even as many as 4. So a lot. But then I also told you guys earlier that we looked at my account history and how much I'd spent on stuff like buying boosts, transferring characters, faction changes, that sort of stuff, and it was over $1,000. That actually upset me, and I was like, okay, I gotta stop doing that.
Hey, how you doing?
Damn, another follow? Thank you, man. Let me get your name. D. Herbs. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. We are just dicking around leveling. Excellent. G Herbs, I'm only going to probably play this Druid. I don't want to. I've done TBC. I cleared all the content, and I just kind of want to. I probably just want to focus on PvPing, to be honest, this time around. I might dick around and join like a raid, but not competitively like I have in the past. No, back in TBC Classic, I played a Warlock. But I can play Warlock, Mage, Druid. Need gold? I mean, I don't really have... I've got 12 gold right now. But I don't really need anything until TBC comes along. So... Oh, my Druid? I'm going to... I love doing World PvP. Let me... calculator. So we're looking at like a talent calculator. Can we... So we're looking at a talent calculator. I'm probably... I like doing world PvP, so I'm probably going to go down Resto to Swiftmend, and then balance to... I think I can get to Moon Fury or something like that. Or another option for my second spec would be to go Dream State, and then same thing, but go down... I can't remember how far you can get down. You can't get to Swiftmend, but wherever you can get to, I can't remember the exact spec, but it's like 31,030 or something like that. And then I'd be able to you can heal 10 mans with the Dream State spec, and I believe there's the buff like plus 3% to hit or something like that as well, which some people like. But I'm not planning on raiding competitively. Oh no! What the fuck? Huh? 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 Did that seriously happen? Come on, boat go. Boat go. Boat go. Please, please, please. He went and attacked me and the guard knocked him off the ship. Please go. Please go. Please go. Oh, you guys didn't see it. Damn it. Oh, I got on the ship and there's a paladin or something. He whacked me once with a oh, does he have to swim all the way back? Hold on. He whacked me with his halberd, almost killed me. He had me down to like 10% health. Are they running after him now? Where are they going? But he went and swam under. That's not him there. But there was another dude. I think he was a paladin. I didn't even really look. I just heard the whack. And then the he got knocked off the ship by the guards. That was awesome, man. I can't even clip it. I can't even clip it because he was it's not you guys weren't seeing it. Anyways, so you're talking about my spec. So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. G-Herbs, I'm probably just gonna leave it as a really cheesy PvP spec. Where I can just kite people and dot them up. Because I'll have 3 dots. I'll have Insect Swarm, Moonfire, and what is it? Sunfire or whatever it's called. So I'll have 3 dots. And I'll just bleed people, like, dot people down. Be that annoying fucking druid that comes in, dots you up, and then just stays out of your, like, far enough away that you can't do anything about it. Like to find like other people, like my group of friends that would commit to actually doing the same thing. But like OG Jeffrey is playing a druid, but I'm hoping it'll turn into his main because he normally plays he normally plays a mage, right? And in TBC, like I can play mage, warlock, druid. I could probably pick up shaman, but I think I'm just gonna level this druid and worry about getting him his PvP gear and I'll be doing arenas, stuff like that. I'm not gonna really focus too hard on getting myself into a really good guild and you know, popping the meters or anything like that. I did all right in TBC. I wasn't like I was a competitive enough warlock that you know, I did all right. But I wasn't like a top 10 warlock on the server or anything like that. But I got my share of 99s, high 90s. Where are we going here? Travel south towards. Okay. I'm gonna fly over to the crossroads now. Let me actually put some of this crap into the bank.
Repetitive music. The younger generation thrive off this stupid repetitive music. The only way it becomes bearable is when they consume their drugs.
Listen, can you guys hear the music?
Repetitive music. Repetitive music. Repetitive music.
Let's see. What do I want? Oh, I do have
music. Repetitive 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 music. Repetitive
Time is money, friend.
repetitive music. 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 Hallucinogenic drugs.
good. What's up?
All right, we all good to go again? I think we're all good to go. We can start heading to Stone Talon now.
Repetitive music. The only way it becomes bearable is when they consume their drugs. Drugs are no longer observed as a medication. They have created multiple microcultures within the music scene. Upon examining the human history, many tribes unlocked unthinkable powers of the mind by consuming hallucinogenic drugs.
I must get to 20 tonight. I must get to 20 tonight. I want cat form for tomorrow. But I want to stay up for like another 8 hours too. I don't know if I'm gonna try. I might have to get up and like have a stretch or something soon. I've been basically sitting here except for a couple of bathroom breaks for 9 hours. We'll go do Stone Talon. Hey Crackers, what's up, man? Back to where I belong in WoW. I still want to do the news thing though. Like I still do enjoy doing that. I was thinking maybe doing the news thing during the day and then take a few hour break, go to the gym and whatnot, and then come back and do WoW at night or something. El Sidurgo, you still there? Is your Brave browser working now, or is it still not working? Wondering if they fixed it overnight. I guess I could check myself, right? Hold on. I guess I could probably figure that out myself. Yeah, I'm still seeing sponsored videos, so. Standard about. It looks like there was an update on the 26th. I wonder if that's what caused it. But it's saying that I'm up to date, so. But yeah, YouTube, I'm still getting sponsored ads and crap like that are popping up. So. Yours seem fine? Okay, maybe I need to restart or something. I'll check it later. I'm not going to use it right now anyways, but... What spec? This is going to be pretty much just strictly for PvP, this character. I don't really have any desire to do raiding again, at least at this moment. So I'll probably do like a world PvP, like Resto Boomy spec or something like that. Probably second spec, just straight up Resto for healing in Battlegrounds and stuff. In Burning Crusade, is it still dual spec, or is it going to be like 3 spec? I guess maybe they haven't made any announcements. They haven't even made any announcements about when it's going to be launched. Early on with no resilience, yeah, it'll be dual. Okay, that won't matter. I only need the 2 specs. I don't really enjoy playing Feral. I really like playing like Resto and Boomy though. It is such an annoying fucking spec to have to fight against. Like you can't lock them down, the druids down, and they just dot you down with their 3 dots, and it is not fun to fight against druids that play that way. So that's why I'm making one. That's why I'm doing it. I'm just being honest. I'd like to get. I know OG Jeffries started. I'm a druid as well. I've talked to him about it, and I think he's never really played a druid before. I don't think so. I think if he actually plays a druid in World PvP, he might really enjoy it. I know he's always played as mage, but I played my mage in vanilla as well, and then I fell in love with PvPing on a druid, man. It's fun. Almost tempted to join those guys. Maybe I can join them and just get this shit done quicker and move on. Not enough mana. Yeah, I don't know. Druid, it really becomes fun in TBC, though. Like, it really becomes a lot of fun in TBC. Ragnarok, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you doing? I am doing well, though. Doing very well. They're just chilling, dying with too warm for the UK weather. How warm is it over there? You guys having a hot spell over there too, eh? I know in Eastern Canada it's really hot, so. But here in Western Canada, it's fucking cold. I mean, it's cold for summer here. Like, I still walk outside in shorts. But you're not going to the beach in this weather. '81 Fahrenheit, 27. It's getting a little warm. That temperature for me is fine. It's when it gets to like, when it gets up to like 35 Celsius, then it's like, okay, this is getting to be a bit much. But 27 I can handle. You need rain, snow, or doom. Well, you are in the UK, right? I mean, that is what the UK, you know, that they like doom and gloom. Yeah, usually around 27 was when it's still okay for me, but when it starts to get over 30, it's like, you know, I can handle it if I'm just walking outside, but if you're doing any like activity or something like that, then it's like, okay, this is a bit warm. Moving to Europe? Really? What are you wanting to move to Canada for? Hopefully not because you think it's cheaper here. You're back in Northern Sky? Yeah, I've started playing WoW a little bit again. Who is this other? Oh, what, really? I'll still be doing the news and politics. I really enjoy doing that. But there's just times when there's just nothing going on. And I still want to stream, right? So I had no roof when it was like 44. Really? Yeah, that's getting a little bit warm. Because Canada is awesome. It is actually awesome here. But it's in the summertime in particular, it's fantastic. Life don't want to be like the 4th gen that remains in the UK. I don't. How old are you now, Ragnarok? Like, what kind of work do you do? Do you are you able to work remotely or something? You can work remotely, dude. I would suggest like going to Bali or something like that. Like just kicking back and or Italy or something like that where it's cheap. Although you said you don't like the hot weather either though, so. From the BC border, so I'm in the sweet spot for location. Oh yeah, it was Ragnarok's talking about moving here. Get no. Invite. I need to make sure I get all the brutes before we start the quest. I need to make sure I tag brutes. Okay, good. He sees that I need brutes. I guess I gotta start upgrading to the new water because this is really slow. Oh, I got 6 now. Nice. We'll play this. It's just a mix on YouTube. Let me get you the link. There. I'm not watching her just because she's some blonde chick. Like, I actually like the mix. Borgie, what's up? Is the real Aladar? Yes. You want more snow? Well, don't come to Vancouver. It gets nice and nice. Like it is very mild here. Like it doesn't get really hot in the summer, and it doesn't get super cold here in the winter. Like you might have a couple of days below freezing, but usually winter's between like 4 and 8 degrees Celsius. I like having like a good beat when I'm playing this extremely high-paced, fast-action role-playing game, because it's so exciting to, you know, take a few steps. That sounds fun. But yeah, Vancouver. If that's like, if you don't like too hot, you don't want to be in like anywhere else in Canada. It gets super hot too, right? Like in the summertime. Like they're experiencing the same heat wave you're experiencing. In the summer here, typically the temperatures are around, you know, 22 to 28 degrees. It can get as hot as like mid 30s, high 30s. A couple of years ago, it even got into the mid 40s like you guys are experiencing now. But that is rare. That is very rare. But Vancouver's also very expensive. So I don't know if you want to live in a city or if you want to live in a smaller town. If you want to live in a smaller town, I could point you in the direction of some really cool little towns. But if you're looking for like kind of a lively place to live, then, you know, because of the water that the weather is mild, yes. Like I'm 2 blocks from the ocean. I'm 2 blocks from the beach. But it's just fucking gray and muggy out right now. Like it's... Different Vancouvers though. There are different Vancouvers though. I have to keep telling people North Vancouver is cool. Yeah, but I mean North Vancouver is just a suburb of Vancouver. It's the same city. It's just across the, you know, you just take a bridge to get over there. It's just a suburb. Yeah, you can sleep in my closet or something. You don't mind being in the closet, right? Oh wait, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Fuck. I was like, shit, did I not get credit? That I'm one of those people who go where the work is. No, that's fine. But I mean, I don't know even know what kind of work you do. But there are, some other smaller-ish towns. They're not quite as big as Vancouver. Vancouver's like 2.5 million people. And where I live, it's extraordinarily congested, but it's where I like living. It's where everything is. I can walk anywhere in 5 minutes, basically. I believe, if I remember hearing this correctly, Vancouver, the area of Vancouver that I live, is more congested than any other place in North America. But I love the area. Mixed industrial links. Offer them a closet to sleep in because we all live in a shoebox here. Yeah. Mine is a larger shoebox for a one bedroom in Vancouver. Especially the newer one bedrooms. Like any new building, your one bedroom is like is like 550 square feet, which is like, I think it's around like 25 square meters or something like that. Like, or maybe it's a little bit bigger than that. Maybe it's like 30 square meters. I'm trying to do the math in my head, but if you work nearby, no, Vancouver's the transportation system in Vancouver is exceptional. So you can get anywhere in a hurry with the transportation. It's very good. But I mean, a lot of people will live near where they work a lot of the times. I'm not rich. I just moved in to where I'm living like 25 years ago, so my rent has been grandfathered in. They can only increase it like 2% a year, so I'm paying really cheap rent for where I'm living. I don't agree with that, Oliver. I don't think that our transportation system is... I don't know. I've traveled around quite a bit. It's pretty good compared to other places I've been to. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, we probably need more subways and shit like that. Ah, fuck, I could have used somebody help with... Wait, where am I supposed to go here? Oh, I was supposed to go down there. Fuck. A few light snow and everything stops? Well, that's because people don't have fucking snow tires, man. But how often do we get snow? Like once a year? So, I mean, if and that's for like an afternoon. Like we can have a dump of snow overnight and it's gone in the afternoon. Like that's just how Vancouver is. So, yeah, I guess during those rare moments, the transportation system here can suck. If I get to work without a car, then that's, yeah, you could, for sure you could. And I mean, you could, figure out where you're going to work and then move to a place that's convenient to where you work, right? And if you work like downtown or like in the city, it's very easy to get into the city from whatever suburb you live in. Once the Camry line is done, it would be even better. You mean the Broadway line that's going along Broadway? Yeah, once that gets done, it'll be pretty good. The Canada line's already done though. But I mean, you could notice a huge difference in the transportation system once the Canada line got done, because it was like suddenly it was very easy to get into the city. The only place I would not move to, even though I really like the area, is North and West Vancouver. I love the area, but unless I worked over there, there's no chance in hell I would ever move over there. And I know people that can commute to work from North and West Vancouver, and I'm like, no, that's... No thanks. Yeah, it gets to be a bit much dealing with those bridges, especially if there's an accident or something like that, or you know. Damn, I should have seen if that guy wanted to do the elite quest. I'm in that area anyways. I'll pick it up and maybe ask if anyone wants to do it. When is TBC coming? The rumors are late this year or very early next year. And keep in mind that CMAC told us today that the initial launch of TBC was January 16th. So probably falls right around, I don't know what day of the week that is, but you know how Blizzard is. They'd like to play it up as, hey, this is the, you know, whatever anniversary, the 22nd anniversary. Oh, dude, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't buy gold, so it's going to be pretty rough trying to get enough gold to buy a mount and get the dual spec thing. What is dual spec in anniversary? I haven't been playing the anniversary realms. Is it like 50 gold, someone was saying earlier? It is kind of funny that they've got dual spec in vanilla. I'm like a purist. Like I like vanilla, but I wouldn't have time to farm enough gold to actually do all that stuff anymore. I would have to have made a mage first. Then I could have done it, but I would have had to make a mage first, and then I would have had someone to make gold for me. Oh, is he doing it? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I asked him. I'm pretty sure he's not a bot, because I just, he's like, nah, I'm not doing it yet. And I'm like, well, we're like right here, dude. Like, why not do it? What the fuck is this? What is this?
I'm out of range.
What is this? Why have I never seen this before? I'm going to assume this is some roleplay thing that I've just never paid attention to before. Click on the other thing? What does it do? Is it gonna teleport me somewhere or anything? Oh, is it a buff? Oh, I remember this. Okay. How long do you have to hold this for? Oh, dance? Oh, that's right. Hold on. How long do you have to dance for? Oh, run in a circle? Okay. Are you just telling me to do this to make me look like a fool? Like, what do I run around in a circle? Like, around this, or? No, that didn't work. No? Okay, I'm going too far. Oh, we touched this. There. But it didn't actually do anything. Circle around the pole itself? And do I have to dance, like slash dance, or just run around the pole? I feel like you guys are trolling me. I'm not getting any buff. It's not doing anything. Like, had enough.
Can I help you?
Did you get it? I'm not getting anything. It's broken. Fuck it. Fuck it. You need a you need a buddy to dance with you? Oh. Never mind. Not accepted by the sun god. Speaking of sun gods, when I go over to Italy, I'm going to make a stop in Germany to see some old friends from when I lived there. And I'm probably going to go visit the sun god himself. If any of you remember the sun god? I spoke to him last week. Well, I didn't speak to him. I just was messaging with him last week. Because he lives in a town right nearby where I used to live. I'm going to take the train down and visit with him for a day and see how he's doing. See what Lazant has been up to for the last few years. Why did I like? I feel like I should have have another quest in here. No. There is a quest to get the spider eggs, right? Do I not have that? Oh, there is. Okay, why is it not telling me to get both of them? The heck? Maybe somebody else would come in here while I'm doing this. And want to do the elite quest. I mean, it's right here. I don't know why that guy would like, no, I'm not doing that one yet. Why? You guys... I guess maybe as a hunter it might be easier for him to do it though. Yeah, I still need those, a few more eggs. Okay, what do I still need? I still need one venom spitter and one deep moss creeper. Ooh. Fuck! Uh-oh. Shit, I'm like surrounded by spiders too. Die, you fucking... Okay, what do I need? Do I need any more of the eggs? No, I don't. So I just need more and more creeper. One more creeper and we're done. Okay, now Sunrock Retreat. Hello, Gavin? What? Who's Gavin? What? Hello, not Perks. I'm not Gavin, you're not Perks. Oh, Gavin Newsom. Are you saying that I'm Gavin Newsom? No. I mean, if he wins against Fox News, then I'd be okay with it. I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll be very rich. All right, let's get to Sunrock Retreat. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm going to ask if someone wants to do that. Well, that would actually be EPS. Oh, it'd be an upgrade for me, too. Come on, someone want to do it. I'll be doing Wailing Cavern sometime later today anyways, but... Or hopefully. Nobody's answering. Nobody else needs to do arachnophobia? Maybe there's not many people such. I mean, there's people here. Well, what are you guys all doing here? None of you guys need to do arachnophobia? All right, guys, there's an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna, as soon as I get into town here, I'm gonna go take a leak and stuff like that. I can't really stop the ad break. It was not yet, but it's gonna be in a few minutes, so I'll do it so that it's being done while I'm actually taking a piss. Sell your junk, restock, blah, 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 blah. I don't think I need... I guess I could change my water now, though. Air, crab meat, fly director. Some of this stuff I might be able to actually sell in the auction house, so I'm going to actually wait for that. This had not having to kill spiders with. Well, it's just, usually I can find someone that wants to do it. We're not going to do that. We're going to go get the flight path. Yeah, so it's gonna have me go out of the town now. I'm gonna go take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Let me do the ad break now, so you guys don't get a bunch of ads as soon as I get back. So go grab a drink, go grab a bite to eat or something, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, is that right, the villain?
Yo,
Mernin, what's up? Good morning to you as well. Oh, I forgot to get water. Shit. I'll do that after I finish this. Firefest is kind of meh for levelers. I just don't think I'd seen the one in Stone Talon Mountains before. I was like, what the hell is this? And then when people told me to dance, I was like, oh, I vaguely remember this. All right, loggers and blueprints. Someone's here because there's usually yeah, there's someone here. I knew there was someone here. Well, I'll kill a bunch of loggers. Oh, Bush has come online. 24 spell power, 2% dodge, and can eat all 4. What's going on? Stop missing. What? We get it on the first try? No. Not the first try this time. Second try? No. Not on the second try. After killing all those low-level mobs, I feel like weak. It's taking forever to kill these mobs now. I need to upgrade my gear. I need to go on that Wailing Caverns run and get that the Crescent Staff. Got it. All right. Now we just need loggers. That wasn't too bad. Usually, sometimes that can be like a half an hour ordeal to get that. I didn't mean to actually attack this guy. Will I have enough? Let's see. So I'll be very close to leveling when I hand in all this stuff. Boop NATO, I'm still on, man. I gotta fix my sleep schedule, so I'm gonna be up for a bit, and my brain is just not really mush yet, but it's like I gotta try and stay awake for at least another 6 hours. Like I gotta try and do that, and then tomorrow night it'll be more of the same, but just staying up longer until 3 hours past that. If I could have my sleep schedule fixed for Monday, that would be great. I'm just gonna take a couple of days of me staying up an extra few hours each night. Not you. And then it should be back to normal. No more waking up at 9 p.m. Actually, it'll probably take me 2 more days. I'll probably try and stay up till like 3 o'clock today. And then tomorrow I'll stay up till like 6. Man, you're just gonna keep running to each other. This is... This last week, my sleep schedule is demonic. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, and then suddenly, like, I stayed up like 5 hours past when I should have gone to bed. I certainly can't like go back to work and like have my sleep schedule screwed up. The world is the world at peace again? Kind of. It's never really fully at peace. I mean, as soon as Donald Trump you know, made peace with everyone else in the world, he then started attacking Canada again. Oh. We're never at peace, apparently. Illusion of temporary peace, yeah. What does it? Cause a problem and then act like you're the savior when you you know, claim that you're the one that solved the problem that you caused in the first place? We play Warcraft because peace is an illusion. Yes. We're not playing World of Peacecraft. All ceasefire. Right now the ceasefire is still holding. Last I checked, but I am still going to do the news updates. I just want to do the news updates like during the daytime, like during the primetime hours, because when I'm doing it at night, like all I'm doing is just rehashing news that's been happening during the day and everyone already knows about it anyway, so it's not anything new. It's not new. What a shitty game that would be. It would be a shitty game, wouldn't it? Damn it. Like, why can't you just bugger off, you stupid spider?
Not enough range.
There's a few things I gotta fix with the, of course, this stupid Wyvern's gonna get in now too. There's a few things that I gotta fix with the news stream. Like I need to find a new intro song that isn't copyright. And I download ones that say that they're copyright free, and then they turn out there's a copyright on it when my YouTube video goes like public. So, and I've also got to fix my stream so that when I'm listening to music on YouTube, when I'm streaming the news stuff, it doesn't ever get played. I think I've figured out a fix for it, but I've got to test it tomorrow. So thank God Nixon's here.
Hey, how you doing?
Thank God Nixon's here, right? Dad is back playing WoW. Yes, for today I am. No, I probably plan on doing maybe do like a 4-hour, 5-hour news stream during the day unless it's something major, and then at night do World of Warcraft. Or, you know, something. We'll see. Until I'm going back into work anyways. Like, this is not a forever thing where I'm going to be able to be home all day. No, I'm just working from home, basically. They were just like, you know, if you want to, during the summer, if you want to, oh, I think it's a fairly high drop rate though, right? Should I go and do the, oh man, I gotta do this shit on a Druid? I don't even have cat form yet. Oh, we have enough quests where I could go get cat form though. I don't really want to grind all this shit and not have cat form. Let's go turn in all these quests. I just don't tell it. That's Stone Town, Baron, Ratchet, Stone Talon. Damn it, I shouldn't have hearthed in Stone Town. I should have turned in the quest while I was there. Hey Sita, what's up, man? We'll go do that now. I really wanted to get to 20 and get my cat form. This is like too slow, this bloody bear.
What brings you here? Be careful.
And I've only got 4 bars, so for sure if I hand in those quests, I'll get 20. I just use my health, so I guess I can go train in Thunder Bluff though. So I'm gonna have to go up to Stone Talon and then fly to Thunder Bluff, and then we'll be able to get level 20. I've actually got quite a few quests actually here, and then at the border I can probably actually. Oh, I don't even have anything there. Just the quests along the border I can get enough. Max level. Well, I'm on the anniversary realm, so they're only in the vanilla portion. So they're doing AQ 40 just came out, so it's level 60. But TBC should come out probably very early next year. and then it'll go up to 70 at that point.
Adrenaline. Power.
Oh, retail, I have no idea what's going on in retail. And I know there's cataclysm. They're going into mop. So what would mop be? Cataclysm was 75. So what is mop? 80? Okay, so retail is 80 now as well.
What up? Be good, keep it real. Have a good one. Yo! Right back! For real!
Oh, I might ding here, actually. Watch me just be just short. Dude, that's like a fucking one mob. How much am I short here? I am 1 XP. I'm not kidding you. I'm 1 fucking XP away from dinging. 1 XP away from dinging. I don't think I've ever even seen that before. Go discover something? We can do that. I'm just gonna go kill a mob. 1 XP short. Raspberry, I am still going. Yeah, I wanted to get to at least 20, but actually, when I first started streaming, my goal was to get to 15. I know there's hyenas up here or something like that. That whatever they're called. That should be probably still green to me. Yeah. Lions. All right, now now I can go get trained. Do I have to do any druid quest to get? I can't remember. I'm so fried right now. I can't remember if you have to do a druid quest to get cat form or not. Just fart and I ding, I wish. The druid quest for every form, right? Alright, I'll go and pick up that quest. I am definitely gonna get this done. I'm still gonna try and stay up for another 5 hours, so. Alright, while I'm flying, I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Still 30 minutes for another ad, so I'm not gonna do one now. Be right back. Delecto, what's up, man? How's it going? Looking good? I should be in bed. But I need to go for like another... I need to try to stay awake for another 5 hours. That's got to be a goal. I have a feeling if I went to bed now, I'd probably just like have a nap. Although I have been streaming for 12 hours or 11 hours almost, so 10 and a half hours. And I was up a few hours before I started streaming. So maybe it is like supposed to be when I should be going to bed, but I gotta adjust my sleep schedule. Got level 20, yeah. We got there. I'm supposed to be killing these things right now, but I was like, oh no, I need to go get cat form before I try and start doing that crap. Ferrari mode unlocked. Yeah, we got 1 point in it so far, and then I'm going to hopefully we'll notice a big shift in the speed anyways. It'll be fun to do something other than just like go into bear form and maul over and over and over again, man. The first 20 levels of Druid absolutely sucks. But once you get cat form and you start getting a few of their abilities, then it's not bad. I get it right now, Nixon. I just got to go and train it. Or, well, I got to go do the quest to get it, but I can go. I'm gonna go do that right now. And once you get to like 22 or something like that, you really start to notice that your speed picks up because you've got the 30% bonus to run speed, and then you're also is it 30? Hold on, how much is it? Yeah, 30% movement while outdoors. Yeah. So you start to be able to move around a lot faster and what the hell's wrong with you? Plus you're doing a lot more damage. So, and you get stealth, like just a noticeable difference. So wait, where's the quest? Isn't there a quest at the Druid trainer?
What brings you here?
Oh no, you train it. You don't have to do any quest. Oh, man. Look at all this training. Oh my god. Kidding me? First. Prowl is... Oh, I gotta get my prowl macro too. I think... Oh, I can notice it right away. Oh my god, dude. You have no idea. You can already notice just the 15% increase to speed. Now there's no quest for cat form. Oh, thank god. I couldn't remember. It's been a long time since I've leveled the druid. You have to do it for awkward form though. You have to do it for bear form. Oh, I'm so happy, man. Alright, back to killing bristleback water seekers and shit now. All right, here we go. Do I need anything? I don't think so. No! Wait a second. I think Jay was wrong. You don't need oh, hold on. Or buffs, yeah. Did they change this so that you don't need the power shifting macros anymore? I asked earlier and Jay said they did, or they did not. But you don't, doesn't feel like you need them anymore. Wait, where's my am I missing? Am I missing a why not get it to 22? Is that what's going? Oh, I don't get shredded until. Why? Am I missing something? Why do I have rip at 20? That takes points to use it, but you don't get. Oh, you do get a point. What am I? Where's my points counter? Like I don't actually have anything on screen adding points up. Oh, it's here. Never mind. I have to get used to this new UI. Where the hell is my points? I did train everything, right? So, ferocious bite is later, right? There, ferocious bite. Where did I just rank 3? Ferocious bite, level 32. All right. They've killed things. I mean, this level 17 now too, but. Well, my finisher is rip. I don't actually have like a. I don't actually have anything until you get rake next. Wait. To Lab Johnny, yeah, almost 11 now actually. Almost 11. Oh, we got our name Bob here too. Nice. No. Oh, fuck it. Can he kill him? No. Okay, good. He's. Oh, you're talking about the other guy. Oh, you know what? Your care package probably. Oh no, it was text. Your care package was probably there, and I didn't even check for it. Sorry, dude. I'll do it when I get to back to Camp Corral.
What is wrong? Tell your boyfriend you should run. Morning, Tommy. How's your hole? Still awake? Want some more? Morning, Bobby. Like my prick. See a dog? You look sick. Morning, Bobby. No need to breathe. Now you're worried. You should leave. From my place. From the toys. From the boys. You like when I came in your face. You like to suck. You like to rock. You like to fuck. And you remember this fat cock.
What the hell are these words to this song? What the hell is this? What the hell are we listening to? Amelia Lenz. Fuck. I think that other guy's gone and killed all the one. He is. Fuck. I gotta like rush over here. Hey Bonervita, what's up? Or Bonervita, sorry. I think I've always called you Bonervita though. Fuck, I think that guy has already killed all. Whatever I want, okay. Whatever I want? Whatever you want. Anything? Anything. 69 views, no one leave, no one come in. Yeah, nobody's allowed in this channel. We have the perfect number now. There's lurk. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Man, this is so much more enjoyable to play now. It's like night and day. This class once you get cat form. Let's see. No more geomancers. I gotta go back and get thorn weavers. Hour stream. He's going a long time today. Yes. Nothing else to do today, so this is what we're doing. Ah, you prick. Okay, so I still need... the Thorn Weavers. I think these are back here, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are back here, so I should be able to, probably up. Pretty much. Couldn't get under that with my cat. Come on. What is the plan to save my schedule? Stay up as late as I can for the next 2 nights until I go back to sleep at a normal fucking time. That is the plan at the moment. So, like, right now it's 11 in the morning, or sorry, 10 in the morning. I can't even read my phone right. I would like to be able to stay up till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Have a actual like 8-hour sleep, and then again tomorrow stay up until like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and then the day after that I can tip till 9, and that'll basically put me back onto a regular schedule. That is the plan. Here I am, 18 square meter, renting a room, watching Aladar live stream. Man, good time. Separated now. I'm going back to WoW. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. You're free. The other Asmongold, I just find it's easier to just continue to stay up later and later until it gets back to fixed than trying to like get up earlier or like just like go on lack of sleep for a day. Like maybe that doesn't make sense, but like actually trying to like function on like 2 hours sleep so you can try and fix your sleep schedule than having to like, because you're trying to, I don't know, that just, it sucks. My last one it is too. Oot. I would feel like I lost a couple of days though. Yeah, I don't like it. I honestly don't like it with my sleep schedule. Even like if I've got like nothing to do, like if I'm on holidays or something and my sleep schedule gets messed up, I don't really care much for it. I'd rather keep like a regular like schedule. Be up during normal times, I guess. I don't know. Like I woke up you know what I did? I woke up this morning at like 9, I said at 9 p.m. or 8 p.m. And I was like, instead of having breakfast, I went and had shawarma. Like I literally said fuck it, and I just put on my shorts because it was basically dinner time, right? I was like fuck it, and then I just went and had it. Like I went to a shawarma restaurant that's nearby. It's really good at this particular location. And I just had shawarma. I was like, okay, that's my breakfast, I guess now. So no, it wasn't even a pita. It was like a shawarma plate, like with rice and stuff. But I chicken pita shawarma is good too. But But I walked in, and I mean, the guys know me because I go there all the time. I'm pretty positive that I'm their, like, I go there probably more than any other customer. But, the one guy, he was like, oh, hey man, how's it going? You having a good day? And I couldn't tell them that I'd only been awake for like, 20 minutes. You sleep what time you want to, and game whenever you want to. There's stuff that I just like to do during the day. So, right? Like if it was a sunny day out today, I'd go to the beach, But if I'm sleeping during the day, like primetime beach hour, I'm not going to the beach. It was like the gym. Like my gym's not open 24 hours, so like by the time I woke up today, I probably couldn't have gone to the gym if I wanted to. So yeah, I don't know. Like I just like to have a relatively normal sleep schedule. Like if I'm going to bed at 2 or 3 in the morning, that's fine. But when I'm going to bed at 3 in the afternoon, I don't like to have to limit my the time that I'm up. So like being able to go do certain things that are only open during certain hours, for example. Like right now, it's 10 o'clock. I'm too tired to go to the gym. Like my brain is just like blah. But I'll stay up for another couple of hours at least. But if I go to bed, like by the time I wake up, the gym's closed, right? Like I probably could have gone to the gym a few hours ago, but I'm busy, man. I got things that I'm doing. We're streaming, man. We're streaming. And I'm just not a fan of being disconnected with our... Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty good about, not being consumed by gaming or... That's one of the reasons why I kind of like the news stream thing that I was doing, because I'm actually like paying attention to stuff that's going on in the world, you know? Like if I'd been doing, if I started to do that right now in the morning, I'm not going to today. But if I started to do that like right now is probably when I'd like to start that stream. You know, and I kind of get caught up to date with all the news that was going on today. And I know what's going on in the world. Somebody could have dropped the, you know, like literally a bomb somewhere, and unless one of you guys told me, I would have no idea today. Yeah. There was a guy, and he wasn't even kidding. When the Iran-Israel war was on, I mentioned checking out to see what was going on in Iran, and the guy, I'm not kidding, he looked at me, he was like, oh, what's happening over there? And this was like day 6 of the war or something. Like, do you pay attention to anything that's going on in the world, dude? Like... Whoops. Fuck. I don't know. I think those are in here, these wolf breaks. Oh, check mail, yes. Second, wolf racers. Oh, leather, bear, leather. No! Fuck no, I've been up that long? Oh my god. Shit. Where's the mailbox? My panel protecting is going on, and that stays on for like 10 minutes. Frick, where's the mailbox here? Oh, it's up near the fucking... I don't think I'm gonna get there before this panel thing goes on. This is like the one thing that I don't like about having an OLED monitor is it forces you to do this panel protect thing. I don't know how to turn it off, but if your computer's been on for 16 hours, it automatically does this. All right. What do we got here? Lots of pots. Ooh, some good level 40 gear. 20 gold. Thank you very much, dude. Very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. Fuck! Okay, you guys can actually see the screen, but I can't because my monitor is literally off right now. Oh, you guys can't even see it because it's still showing you the game. But my monitor basically goes into this like 10-minute thing where it I guess it refreshes the monitor or whatever. These OLED monitors, if your computer's been on for 16 hours. So I'm kind of blind. I guess I can, you know what I can do? Hold on. Oh, I can't even do that because my monitor's off. I think I can, hold on. I can do this. I've got my, this is hilarious. I've got my OBS opened up on my other monitor. So I'm literally going to try and control myself by looking at my OBS screen, and let's see if we can do this. Hold on. This is like a terrible way to... Hold on, let's go back to here. I can barely see. Okay, so that stuff I can't use yet. Whoop, that's... Okay, finger... Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. This is actually really hard to play like this. There we go. There we go. What else? Set your Hearthstone to Ratchet. Okay. I'm literally just playing by watching my OBS screen right now. This is gaming. This is like, could you imagine? This is a hardcore challenge, man. I've got to like, by playing the game by only looking at your OBS. Got trouble at the docks.
Time is money.
By the crossroads. I can like just kind of kick back now and just like lean back in my chair because my monitor's way up top. I can just kind of like. Why is he always looking up? Yeah, you should, Razmir. I don't know if you were around with my old stream setup where it would look like I was looking up at the ceiling because my webcam was below my bottom monitor, so it was pointing it up at me. So when I was looking up, all you'd see is like the bottom of my chin and me like staring at the ceiling. Here at least it looks like I'm just laying back and just kind of. This is actually comfortable, man. Like I'm leaning back and the monitor's right in front of me. This is actually comfortable. I may have to change my top monitor to be my gaming monitor. The only thing that sucks though is my better gaming monitor is the one on the bottom. It runs for about 10 minutes. I didn't even think about that. Would be going so long. Where are we going here? I'm just basically following the arrow now. Okay, turn and consumed by hatred. Yeah, thank you very much for the care package, man. I appreciate that greatly. Hey, it is a little hard to reach it. That's sure. If I remember correctly, you had to look to your right side, or was it to your left side because it's inverted? No, it was just, it's where it is now, like up top. But my webcam, instead of being on top of my bottom monitor, it was below my bottom monitor. So because it was so low on my desk that when I looked up at the top monitor, it literally looked like I was... You know, like that. Mix. All right, I gotta get my there. I did actually there. All right, we're going again. This is weird because my mouse pointer is actually my bottom monitor, but I can't. There it is. Okay, there. So what are we doing now? Egg hunt. Well, you know what I haven't put on? I don't have purple on my car. There you go. Fly to capture all. Are we doing egg hunt now? Yeah, I wish there was a way for me to turn off the OLED carrot thing or like pause it for whatever, but I guess it's their way to force you to like use and complain, hey, my monitor's broken. Usually what I'll do is I'll run it just before I start streaming. Like if I know I'm gonna stream and the computer's been on for a few hours, I'll just turn it on. Or I'll just do the OLED care thing before I start streaming. That look better. I don't know if I can fix it. The like right now. Feel about that. All right, let's try and play. Oh, it came back up. All right, we're good. I can move this back. I think we need this emote on page of looking at. Sure, hold on. What do I download? What emotes? Oh, it's 7 up. I think I have to. One second. Is Awatanka here, or is he over? Oh, he is there. Nice. Hey, you know what? My sound is good. There we go. What is wrong with me right now? My fucking cord to my headphones is hardly plugged in. No, I haven't yet. I was just killing that one to get it out of the way first. All right, let me sit up now that I don't have to like sit all the way back in my seat. Oh, and tomorrow, big news, I'm getting my hair cut finally. I don't have to look like a slob anymore. I didn't really think that out very clearly. Now I got this fucking thing on me too. Oh, I don't have mana. There you go. Goosey Poo, what's up, man? We are just leveling. This isn't a video of Tel Aviv? No. No, I've been streaming all night. Trying to fix my stream schedule so that I can start doing news during the regular times of the day. You know, when stuff is actually happening. Yeah, this is Tel Aviv. This is live. Drop rate is sucking. I don't know if Israel does or not. And we're getting close to 21 now. Who would have thought I would have hit 21? There, we're done. And I can get the double speed. The double speed. The rock wings. I can say funny things like earlier. What did I say? No, I did not. I did not actually say that. I did not actually say that. You guys are just distorting what is actually the truth. Her plus Baron. I know this entire like quest run, like throughout the entire Barons off by heart. Okay, it's telling me to go to Thunder Bluff, but I don't want to go there yet because I have not leveled. I'm going... Oh, it doesn't matter if I'm leveling. Is that... Yeah, it's not a level... It's not a level that I'll train at anyways. I'm gonna go to Thunder Bluff. We're going to follow the guide. But I'm almost 21 now, so... I think I had a, Leveling guide here. What is... Sorry, music was probably a little loud for you guys.
I've been expecting you. Go.
Did the cat jam work? The one that you wanted? I don't even have 7-Up turned on the browser that I'm currently using. So you'll have to let me know if it worked or not. I had loaded the one that you asked me to. I went to that page to do it. Oh, what? Where's Serpent Bloom? Here.
I'm listening. What do you require? I'm listening. Trust no.
Yeah, I gotta go and get my bandages apparently.
I've been expecting you.
Greetings.
Oh, what am I doing? Picking the wrong ones out. There.
May the eternal sun.
Alright, now we go to the first aid guy. Actually, Druid was the first class that I got to 60. I started with a Shaman. I got to level 52. That Shaman is still level 52. And it actually has a piece of gear on it that is now plate mail. They changed it from mail to plate mail, but it just shows up on my character as a red piece of gear. For OG vanilla, it was the very first character I leveled was a Shaman. To 52, and then I was watching some guy on a Druid, and I'm like, no, I'm I'm switching to Druid. Fuck this. Gotta try and get to 80 here, I think. Yeah, 80 or higher. Maybe. Yeah, and then that shaman sat there for, I mean, I haven't touched it in whatever, 20-something years. Yes, I do remember that story. Wasn't it like an accident by Blizzard or something like that? That it was even in the game? Need 3 more points here. Oh, what fuck am I at 82? I wasn't watching. There we go. All right.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Although, hold on. No, let's continue to create as many as we can, because then it's less wool that I need and more wool that I can use for tailoring. Why do people put themselves in just sleeping? You guys want to watch me sleep? Should I get a second webcam and you guys can watch me sleep? Why? All right, we're done that. I'm not going to use the wool at the moment.
brings you here, we shall defend.
Is that everything? Good. Oh, you can't sell that.
Well met.
Maybe a 24-hour stream? Not a chance, dude. Not a chance. Then that wouldn't help me. I'd completely. Then my sleep center would be really screwed up. Not a chance. I think I delete that now, right? Deep Moss Spotter? Yeah. Here we go. How long has it been going for, actually? Okay, 11 and a half hours. So YouTube is almost done. If anyone's watching on YouTube, YouTube has a limit of 12 hours for streaming. So if you want, you can kick it over here to Twitch. My link should be down below. But eventually the YouTube stream is just going to go bloop. So it's up to you. You're more than welcome to join us all over here on Twitch.
Oh.
Peace, friend.
Fly to Thunder Bluff, okay. Aladar, gonna be sleeping good? Yes, I will be. Does YouTube do that for safety reasons, or is there? No, it's for data limit, because otherwise people just do like 24-hour streams or whatever, and I can keep streaming, but it won't save my VOD. Basically, is the gist. So you have to like stop the stream and start it up again, but I'm not gonna stop the stream and start it up again, because I know I'm gonna go to bed soon, right? So that's the reason. So in fact, those of you that are watching on YouTube, since it's so close to 12 hours, I'm just going to turn it off now. Like I said, you're free to join us. The link's down below on twitch.tv/Aladar. Otherwise, we'll see you again tomorrow. Take care.